Now it's up. Now it's working. Should be working. I don't know. It's buffering right now. Refresh it. This is the weirdest start to a fucking stream ever. Hang on. Okay. You think I'm in my evil arc because of this background? It's also because I just want my lights off too. I just don't want my lights on. What it does look like, it does look evil though, doesn't it? I'll let you guys believe what you want to believe. I'll let you guys believe what you want to believe. Is the stream running normally on YouTube or is it buffering? Every time I tab over to it, it's like not working. But then if I hold on, because I've done some setting changes. And it's like, I feel like whenever I do this stuff, it's just something weird. Is it fine? Okay. Oh. Oh, you can't see my face at all. Now it's just complete darkness. Oh, where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? I'm not prepared at all. I'm literally not prepared for this stream. I'm just like, I'm like here, but I'm not here right now. Okay. Trying to think here. Where were we last? The silk stocking murder? I don't remember what that one was. I don't even know how many more homicide cases we have left. I'm gonna look up the cases because in the homicide category. Oh wow, okay, so we have 4 more left. So we might get into some vice today. Maybe. We might get into maybe 1 or 2. I saw that there was an achievement For not that one. This one. So like there isn't one for getting the questions right. Take my words for a grain of salt here, but I would love to stop trying to get all the questions right. But if that's not one of the achievements, like, who really cares, right? Because that's like why I was doing it. But I think to get a 5-star, you have to get them all right. But the thing is, we're getting a lot of 3 stars, or I am, I should say. Because I'm just, like, being dumb a lot with the accidents and, like, crashing and stuff. So, like, that's the only reason we're getting 3 stars. We probably would get 5 stars if I would stop being dumb with driving. And the way to honestly do that is you just have to have your partner drive around, but I sometimes like listening to the music and things too. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay.
Ah, Phelps.
Oh, this scene. Now I know where I am.
I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing.
Okay.
Have a seat.
I can recap after this cutscene.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys!
Over the moon!
The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another cinema.
So if you watched the end of episode 2, episode 2 was kind of a mess overall. There was a case I was stuck on for 3 hours because of a bug, which was ridiculous. And then there was then the end of this case, which I didn't pick the, you know, what probably they wanted you to pick, which was he was like a pedophile, I think he was, I believe. But he had nothing to do with the case. And like the whole thing was like, I picked the guy that was was the murder of the wife, right? Like that guy. Now I have no idea if that's gonna bite me in the butt later. I don't really know. All I know is that the choice I wanted to go with that choice because I felt good. I felt like,
what are we waiting for?
Knowing that I feel like we're gonna get him later. We're gonna catch him later. That's what my character is thinking. But the guy can I just have a conversation? Sorry, I'm in the middle of the way. And the thing was, the guy, what was it that what did he have an issue with? They're still honking their horns. At who now? There was, I'm losing my train of thought because of all the but I lost my train of thought now. I like that there's like this cutscene here, like the camera moves for me. Screenshot, 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 that's it. Screenshot. Oh shit, I did too many. There we go. Can you do one right now?
Cole,
Oh, that's sick.
let's get moving.
Hang on, I'm gonna wait for the cinematic and like actually do a screenshot. That was kind of cool. Sorry. The guy, the molester and the whatever. My character thinks that he's gonna catch him later, but I also wanted to go with not what the DA wanted. But what's weird is that the guy sitting here, it's kind of contradicting because he wanted me to do the. I think how he said it was, regardless of who you pick, I'm dealing with this guy personally, right? And so then, how he was reacting to it was, like, are you happy with the Mueller case, sir? Which was the last one we just did, and he was like, over the moon, and it's like, it doesn't sound like he was with the choice that I picked. If you were to pick the child molester, or the pedophile, or whatever he is, he would have had a much better outcome. So the fact that he says, regardless of the choice, I don't know. I think
That's a cop. Seems like a decent guy.
I think the way that he responds, definitely, the one thing I like about this game is everything just feels incredibly corrupt. That's what I like. Everything just kind of.
Are we waiting for?
We're waiting for me to shut the fuck up. And so that's just kind of what I got from it, and I feel good with the choice. So, this game has a lot of like real life scenarios too. So if you know about like the Dahlia case, that case still to this day has been remained unsolved, I believe. So the fact that that case is in this game is pretty cool. In the sense of like, not paying homage, I would say, but just, you know, being in a detective situation and like knowing what it's like. You have the evidence or the corruptive shit to it or whatever it might be, and it's just the game, like, at first feels like it's super goofy and silly, but then all of a sudden it becomes
Cole, let's get moving.
more serious as you play it, and it has like a really dark turn to it. So if you start seeing me, like, I guess being more
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
what? If I start to play the game a little more seriously, that's the only person that I can turn off as my partner. Okay, that's funny. I don't want to do this picture anymore. You're just standing in the middle of the street talking to yourself, pretty much. Yep.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Elisa between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
All units also need help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
I got it. I'm going. I dispatched.
Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
if someone reports this,
That's right. He said I can do this as long as I have my siren on.
get out of
So-
the way!
It's okay. That's what he said.
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor.
He said if I have my siren on, we can do this. It's not a problem.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose! You got some contempt for the pedestrian population of this city, Phelps?
Probably. Hey, can I take that? I haven't taken this vehicle yet. Nope, you're not moving, bud. Come here. Stop. Police. What? Okay. Can I haven't took this one yet, I don't think.
Out of the car. Police.
Not on your life, Buster.
Not on your life, and then he gave me the vehicle. Not on your life, Buster. Here you go. Well, this guy doesn't want me to take his car.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
Goddamn ding.
It's a busy day, we got things to do.
LAPD, police emergency.
Leave the gun in the glove compartment to shoot you. And stop.
He's gonna take.
Guy must have escaped from.
It's more funny because
LAPD, I need your
I just
car.
tell them to I need your car, and then I leave, and then they don't even go back in it. They're just like, all right. So I just create this traffic jam. Did my character just try to open the door that was already open?
US Army recruiting station. Starting salaries.
Come on, let's go.
$5 per month. Let's turn, shall we, to this.
No hot dogs for anybody today. No hot dogs. I'm so sorry.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
It's time to rise and shine.
Well, they're gonna have to pay more.
Yes, rise and shine yeast. Keep your
Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
way to give you the iron you need. Then rise and shine yeast in your breads and cakes. Rise and shine.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired.
This car's not doing good. It's on its last leg.
Avenue 313 Bunker Hill.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 450.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together. But they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Now it's either him or us.
Officer down. Give yourself up. Now.
This is a really bad idea. What the fuck was that guy thinking?
You're a cop killer. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
This is like playing Fortnite. And they're not coming out even though I know they're in there, and they're waiting for me to push, and then they'll kill me and then I'll lose. See this motherfucker?
What have they done to you?
Was I supposed to do that? Did you still love him? He was shooting a gun at you. Oh god, this car. Nice. One more street crime and we'll be halfway through.
Montreal, Canada, in a post-war labor experiment by a Canadian industrialist. The girls are part of a group of one.
How many intuition points do I have?
In a rayon mill at Saint-Georges-de-Beauce, where they will receive the Dominion's minimum wage.
I have 4. The next rank up I'll have 5.
Girls brought from Frankfurt will be taught the rayon spinning process and are under contract for 2 years, during which time they'll be lodged in a convent school.
Jesus, Phelps!
Here they will pay $6.50.
I mean, at least the car got repaired in the middle of all that.
They at least are no longer among Europe's wanderers. On the
Breathe,
reverse side,
Phelps.
the steamship
Breathe,
Atlantic
damn
went
it.
to Montreal to
No.
repatriate 500 Yugoslavs who prefer to try life under
I don't want to breathe.
They're not leaving empty-handed. Among them, they have pooled $1 million.
Excuse me!
Just go easy, Phelps.
The guy cut out in front of me!
Life in the Western Hemisphere has been congenial.
What do you mean?
Their toil has been rewarded. So these people return to a native land changed by war and ideology.
KTI is the American Century Broadcasting Network.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Capitol
It's left at the next intersection.
Marcia Tilton with her lovely...
Okay, at the next corner, go right. Straight ahead.
He's not yelling at me, at least.
Stop, just ahead.
Oh, is the car broken now? Car broken. All right, well. Looks like we're going on foot. Wait, who's here? I don't know who's here. Somebody is, though. Somebody important.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Crothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Kiss the
blood. BD. Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Gross. Gross. I'm sorry if you just ate.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
It just like flies around this shit too. So this tells me this body's old. There's flies already been consumed by it?
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered, naked.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Follow the blood.
May as well follow the trail.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Oh shit, more cigarettes. So soft? Never heard of that brand. What are those? It's tampons? Tissues. So soft tissues. Okay, weird. Why did I think they were tampons?
Phil, you'll want to come and take a look at this.
Where are you talking? Oh, yeah, I will. I just gotta look at my alcohol bottles really quick.
I'm not kidding, Phelps. Come see. Now.
I'm not kidding. Okay, he's doing the thing that's kind of pissing me off already. Is he gonna do it again? I might have lied to you guys when I said this game doesn't hold your hand. Don't you guys have work? That's all you gotta do, watch.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
A hat?
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
So where do you want me to go? The hell is this? Is that a light? A shoe with a lot of bananas in it. I didn't think he was going to pick that up.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Clear this area immediately.
How bad is it? Can you tell me? No. I will not be telling you anything.
On it goes.
Something shining off in the distance, too. I can't take this car.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
253.
Where are you taking us?
Detectives? Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
All these cops. Gotta be something big, right?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Where'd I hear it? Heard a bong bong.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
I love when the music just randomly cuts out. Beep.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
This is actually people who work here. Wait, I shot that guy. I shot this dude right here. I shot him. Didn't I? He looks like the same guy. Okay, I think we have to go up the up here. Empty.
Empty? Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. We got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Ah, yes, a hammer.
What do you think?
Keep looking, Phelps. We get enough and we can start retracing the killer's steps.
I saw the blood. I'll look at that first.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
It's a lot of blood.
The trail points up.
3-room apartment. What the fuck? 25, 30, 25. Look at that shit, dude. That annoys me. Hang on, my phone is vibrating and I think it's my wife. It's not. I lied. I lied to you all. Shit, I'm a liar streamer. My bad. I lied to you all. I don't know where I want to put this. I kind of like it right there. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like it at the same time. It's not the greatest one, but it's something. I'm just doing it because of the price. Thought the price was kind of cool. Is it bloody? Yep.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Nah. Ah, that's kind of disgusting.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Dude clearly doesn't have any problem with the smell. That shit would stink fucking horrible, man. Unless he's not. He's like gassed up or something, like protected. That's the other piece.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Okay, so that's the other piece of the library card, I believe. So now we're probably gonna go to the residence. Can we go talk to him? Can we go talk to the guy, though? I don't think I fully talked to him yet. What do you think?
What do you need from me? This is your crime scene. Do your thing.
Oh, just wanted to check on you. You know, they do say you want to always check on the people you care about the most and make sure they're doing okay, you know? I was trying to be nice, and he didn't care. What about you? How are you doing?
I should get back to my beat, detective.
You're gonna beat? Okay. How you doing?
You disturb me when I'm working, you're gonna get lousy shots. All right?
Man, I love this crowd. This crowd's nice. Everyone's so rude here. I love it. Bang. I want to see if I can talk to him because I didn't really get to.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Okay. What about you?
Leave me to do my job, detective.
Damn. Everyone is cold. Everyone's doing cold shit to me right now. You know, this is kind of crazy to me sometimes. Like, we've been on one case right now, and we've already been doing this for like 30 minutes. Like, sometimes it's like, it's kind of crazy how long some of these can be. Because they will get longer, I'm sure. Antonia's residence.
It was If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
That sucks. Guess we're downgrading. Hang on, I have a plan.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband with...
I like how we can't have this conversation unless we're in the vehicle.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession.
It's a green light for me.
There's ways of getting it.
I'm
This
sure.
is a traffic jam. Is it because of the pedestrian? I know how to solve that.
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
I think the power's gone to your head, bud. I don't care if the pedestrian has the right of way. If he's going to obstruct traffic... That just makes me angry. Excuse me. Beep, 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 beep. Uh, 7835, code 6.
There's people there.
$73.5, code 6.
Whoa there.
Look at that guy in the background running, walking at 50 FPS. 15, sorry. No pets allowed. Please see housekeeper within for vacancies. Oh my god, that pisses me off again. That pricing, man. Fuck. I gotta take a screenshot. Anything that makes me mad, I have to screenshot it. I kind of want to do the color aging. I do like that one a lot. I do like that picture. Cool. Do I want to take my partner out of it though? My partner's kind of distracting. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks like it's a moving picture in a way. I'll keep him in there. I think I took the screenshot, did I not? What? Oh, I have to do this. Let's look outside first. See if there's any pipes that need to be solved. See if this is a car I can unlock. Whoops. Well, that was kind of weird. Now he can't jump back over. Aha, that's funny. What about this one? Have I unlocked this one? Excuse me, sir.
Isn't that the cop that solved the... Leave him be.
My shoes. My shirt. Oh! I'm going in first this time. Okay, guys, never mind. Never mind, you beat me. Oh, it's this lady. The grandma.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and
I've seen you before somewhere.
Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives.
Nope.
It's this way.
It's not happening. Can I look around first? Or no? Miss, what was your name? Ramoni? Totally forgot already. I don't know what this means. Bye. Can I go up there and not look around? I think I can. Pretty sure I could just leave. Should I talk to her first, or should I...
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Okay, I guess I should talk to her first.
Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
One thing I noticed these characters' voice actings do a lot is they go a lot.
Antonia was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer. Catch this.
What are we waiting for?
Wow, that was 2 seconds, Phelps. Are you a Gen Zer? I'm sorry, Galloway? Which one? Which door, since you're impatient? Oh, you don't want to open it? That's weird. You want me to hurry it up, but then you don't want to open the door. Makes sense. Classic. What is that? Am I going to kick the door open, or am I going to open it?
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
What gave that away, Galloway? Huh? Was it the broken glass? Was it the open suitcase? Was it the mess on the floor? Oh, it could also be the drawers. That could have been a giveaway. Oh, maybe the lights were left on too. That could be it. You're making good points here.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
What the fuck did I do that for? I didn't mean to go out here. Oh, shit.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
He's got balls opening that thing up. Not worried about getting glass in his hands. Miss Maldonado. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Miss Antonio Isabel Milan, C.O. Parsons Boarding House, C12 or 712, North Hill Street, downtown Los Angeles, California. Antonia. Further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted in a court date schedule year.
Okay, we have an address.
I wasn't done reading yet. Your case docket number 98765 will be heard on September. My dad's birthday. That reminds me of my court that I have court coming up. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Milando, residing at 304 30th N Hill Street, Los Angeles, California, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the above date, though it is not essential and many court on the above date. Wow. Though it is not, and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman's plaintiff's presence in cases like this, one can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Frederick D. Tattersall, LLB, JD, B, period, comma? What kind of fucking punctuation is that? Man, I still haven't changed that fucking timer that says...
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Next game will be LA Noire, and it already is LA Noire. I should be saying next game will be probably some indie game. Nice. I don't think we saw that charm bracelet, though. Did we? Did we see the charm bracelet, Galloway? I don't remember. Oh, you're kind of quiet now. You're the quiet type, Galloway. Oops, I'm going downstairs automatically. I didn't make that happen. I was just doing that. Miss, we have to talk to you now. How did Galloway beat me there and get there at the same time as me?
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
No, you won't. Watch. You're already lying, I can tell. Possible suspects.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
No,
ma'am.
She seems like she's telling the truth. She isn't fucking okay, I was gonna say, she's not fucking blinking, so she must be telling the truth.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Movements of victim.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
Yes, you do.
She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
No, I think you know. I think you might know. I think you might know. I think you're probably not telling. You're what we call a nosy old hag.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof.
Cole Phelps
Where did
gets
she
it.
Go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Evidence of break-in?
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
I mean, there was a broken glass.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
There was a broken window.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles.
Right, that makes sense. Glass breaking sounds like raccoon in bottles.
Bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Breakdown of marriage.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
No, it's not, because she has the other thing. What did you say? You said what? She wore a wedding ring and a necklace. She was always... She wore a wedding ring and a necklace, but what about the bracelet? You're lying, Morgan.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
She wore one, though, okay? We have evidence on that shit. Right here.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
Lock him up and throw away the
Front
key.
Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
Oh, we have decisions? That's always fun. I'm going back up there. She talked about a box. Did I inspect that box? I know I got the banana, but I like how we just left the door open and didn't shut it for privacy reasons at all. We're just walking over everything. All right, well, here we go. Where are we going now? I know it's giving me a choice. What do you want me to do? What do you think is best?
I'm at a loss.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
Let's check out the El Dorado bar first. He's giving me the choice. I'll pick El Dorado bar. Let's make sure we get all the evidence we need before going to the source.
A nosy old hag? I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife's line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
Yeah.
God damn it, ain't that the truth? God damn it. Cole, come on!
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Well, I like what I'm looking at. I like.
Anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while,
You sound like Ric Flair.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Are you gonna come at me?
They were killers. Something had to be done.
Or are you upset that I touched your car?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
I don't know. He just wanted to like get out of the car to talk to me and then just leave. That was weird.
In 1 month alone, over 200 were killed and their hides sold.
Slow and steady, come on!
And nice piloting. Flying at this altitude is not exactly healthy, especially for the coyote.
It's a gold door. What do you mean?
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Did you open it though? Regardless, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you know. Did you open it? Whereas Antonio Maldonado did on the 8th of August, 1947, prefer her petition to the Supreme Court of the State of California, praying for the cases therein set forth that she might be divorced from the bonds of and enter it with you. September 17th. It's like a month from now, isn't it? I think we're in August right now in game. Take your time, Cole. Jesus Christ. All right, what's going on here? What do you look like? He's like, I've got to poop. All right, so missing jewelry.
You waiting for someone?
I don't know. I don't know, man. What am I waiting? I don't know. Are you waiting for someone? Are you waiting for someone? Sure, man. I'm waiting for you to answer this question.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
That's not true. I would say that is incorrect. Okay. Sup, Melon. What did you say? You said she had a necklace, some kind of religious thing. I think the temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night. What time did she leave? Can't say for sure. I don't feel like the notebook's going to confirm anything, but I am going to bad cop him. Yeah, I actually played this way back when it first came out on PS3. I've just never streamed it before. Bad cop.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Movements of the victim?
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face.
I've heard good things about
If you
Ace
ask me,
Attorney.
she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
I didn't know that the dragon, that one game, how the fuck you say it, the first one you said, was a detective game though. But I've heard of the Phoenix games, if that's the ones you're referencing. Those have been very widely praised as good games. Well, she said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. She said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared, and the drink was for Dutch courage. It seems like he's telling the truth. A lot of blinking, though, but I feel like you're telling the truth.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Oh, shit.
That goddamn waitress.
Where's that goddamn waitress? Beep, bop, boop, bop.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Didn't ask.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Who the fuck is everyone talking right now? Who's all talking?
Refill my coffee next
Does
time.
anyone, when they smoke, hold their cigarette like this? Because I certainly wouldn't. I'd be like putting it in their face and being like, here, secondhand this, secondhand this.
You're gonna see your married man again?
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full roof.
The fuck does that mean? Is that an insult or is that...
I don't think you're a fool. But then what's my opinion against thousands of others?
Are you talking to the wall?
I can tell you are lying.
Oh,
Lips are moving.
Dude, that's the girl that I interviewed. He's the same person. What?
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Why does everyone say that, dude? Everybody in that video game asks that question.
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Another spoon?
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Guy really wants the waitress.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at the orange juice for hours. Does say concentrate on the card.
These dad jokes.
Hey, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
These dad jokes are pissing me off.
How's your tuna fish salad?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Okay, so what did we learn?
Just Picked Fruit Market. That's where Antonia went to call for a cab last night.
Did I find all the clues? Usually the music stops, it's because I found all the clues. I'm gonna grab my phone again because it should be charged at this point. Hold on. I don't know if Mel got hit with ads, but if he did, sorry. I'm gonna look up this this game. I want to see if I thought I had it on my wish list.
What are we waiting for?
Oh no, I didn't. I have no idea what that game is. Oh, I've never played this before in my life. Never knew it was a thing. It's also got really good reviews too. It's like got a series to it as well. I wonder how many of those Ace Right things are. How many of those exist?
Will you look at this clown?
I have the Ace. I have Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy on my wish list. But that's good to know that It's good to know that that game is similar to this in some way, shape, or form. So where do I need to go? What does he want me to do?
So what next?
So, the fruit market was the last stop off Antonia made. Let's go.
No. I want to go here.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week. Calm down.
Calm down.
Phelps.
Yes, it was. Can I get in your car, please? Get out of him.
The cop from the newspapers.
Oh my God. Who got in the car and started driving it? What is happening? How did you get in there?
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
Well, you don't see that every day.
All right, see ya. You can have the car back. $7,835 code 6. Oh my God. Beep bop boop bop beep bop boop bop beep. Bing bing. McMahon, Vince McMahon lives here. Nice.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
I just had the most relaxing 2 minutes of ads of all time. Just played Zen music through the whole thing, but that was awesome. Nice. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I was talking about the Ace Attorney game when you were hit with ads. I said that I have that on my wish list. I didn't know about the other one though. I didn't know that that was a detective game. I've never heard of that game in my life. I have like the trilogy or whatever. This place is a maze. Where do we go? That was unnecessary. I know it told me what room. But this guy's whatever my name is. Done gone Ronpa. Danganronpa.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Here we go, let's fight.
I got 100 pounds on your wife.
I don't want no trouble.
Let's fight, come on, let's fight. Come on, let's fight. Let's fight. What am I?
Stand down.
Why isn't my character dodging?
Joe Louis.
This is more humiliating for the fighter. Okay? This is why we do this. Because if the fighter's trying to constantly hit at you and you're just playing the defensive, he looks like a dumbass, right? So then what you do is you grab him and you go like this. And then you're like, oh. He's like, what are you grabbing me for? And then you just grab him again. And he's like, oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit, shit, I can't hit this guy. You grab him again. And he's like, god damn it, dude, what are you doing? You grab him and do this. And he's like, oh shit, this guy's good. You gotta keep making him believe that he's got a chance. So now I'm almost on my deathbed. So now he's like, oh shit, I got him. Why did my character make that?
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
He's like, shit. Maybe we
Figured
made
the whole place is going over. Then talk to the neighbors.
He's like, maybe I made the wrong decision. Oh, maybe I made the wrong. Oh,
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
What? What are you talking about? What the hell is he talking about, Chad? What is this? Because if the fighter's trying to constantly hit at you and you're just playing the defensive, he looks like a dumbass, right? So then what you do is you grab him and you go like this. And then you're like, oh.
Hey, Cole.
He's like, what are you grabbing me for? And then you just grab him again. And he's like, oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit, shit, I can't hit this guy. You grab him again. The compound is so silly. Is the stream buffering on Twitch? I've got red showing up on Twitch right now. Why is there red showing on Twitch? Matt with the 3 stream streak. Wow. That was an hour ago. Holy fuck, he folded like a lawn chair.
Nothing significant.
Gav is probably sleeping. I think. He has a job that he works, and so during the evenings he usually like naps for like 5 or 6 hours and then wakes up at like 1 in the morning. Or he could be lurking, one of the two, I don't know.
Fruit market. Suppliers to the El Dorado.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Literally unwatchable. Bot is outdated. I know. I meant to update it, but I've been like, you know what? No. You know what I mean? What am I pointing at?
This will take some explaining.
This will take some explaining. What am I doing? Just holding the shirt? I'm not gonna say anything? Okay.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
He's got no alibi. He's duh. He's got no alibi. He's duh.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
The El Dorado. That makes me want to play Red Dead 2 all of a sudden. Actually, what is the next game? After this? Some indie game. It'll either be Lost in Random, Plucky Squire. I know that in February there's Reanimal's coming out, and I'll play that. But I have yet to. I keep forgetting to update that. It will say some indie game. Were you the person that told me you wanted to try Hearthstone? Yes. No. I mean, no. You were just dreaming it. It'll either be Dave the Diver, Lost in Random, or Plucky Squire. Probably either Lost in Random or Plucky Squire. Is that a chicken? What does this fucking resemble? What does that mean? Two cocks. Knock, knock.
No good. There's nobody here.
Try again. Open it up then. Knock, knock.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Those two? They're always having intercourse, screaming a lot. Bonk, bonk.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Is that all you needed, Detective?
No, please keep talking to me. I want to learn how to play with kids. I'm not very good with playing with kids. They're scared of me.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No, I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
New husband alibi.
You're gonna call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
Well executed
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Haven't we talked?
I say that because the kids are always afraid to play with me. I always scare the kids. I want to be better at being more friendly and be more approachable. That's Cole Phelps' issue. You didn't know that? That's the story behind Cole Phelps.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
All those kids are afraid of him.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently.
Why do you sound like you're in a
A new
chamber?
letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thank you.
What? What? Melon, IRP now. That's what I do. IRP is my character. That's what I do. IRP. What? Is this my car? I don't remember driving this.
Germs.
I'm gonna poop on a river. Can you just hurry the fuck up and become a VTuber, please?
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
The fuck?
Letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body? Fucking case just nozzle away his guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. I get the point.
Yeah, shut up. How much does it cost to become a VTuber? Probably would bring in more views, wouldn't it?
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Your soul and a left arm. Well, I do play some Dark Souls, and I am left-handed, so I think this is no problem. I think we can make it happen. Oh, is that not what you meant? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oops. Oh, Pinker, I'm here to talk to you.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
No.
Nice to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was
I
left
didn't sign
in
a
the backseat
contract,
of
so it
the
doesn't
cab.
mean I...
The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Did you sniff the paper? Have changed my
That's
mind.
A message from the Celine Henry case.
You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD Tex. Is there a $10 bill on this? What does that mean? Did they just take a $10 bill and shrink it down and then staple it to the heal upon thy soul?
Upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Thou, though now thou sittest, let the hour come when...
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis?
Bad cop his ass. He's lying.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Okay. Free if you want to create and rig your own model. Man. I think I'll stick to this, okay, guys? All right, I'll stick to this face cam.
What are we waiting for?
Okay? You can't even see this guy. What are you talking about?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
You can't even see me. I'm like John Cena right now. I'm like, right now, what you're seeing right now is step into my office. Right now. That's what I am. Can you investigate it then? Oh my god, look. You're the guy, yeah, no, that's actually better, Matt. I'm the guy who wants to make a deal. Alright, so you guys just called me right now. And so far, you have a $500,000 briefcase. And, I'm trying to make you a deal. Alright? And I just called you. You have 5 cases left, okay? So you still have you still have the 500,000, the 750,000, the million, and $10 and $1, okay? And then I tell you what to do. I say 630,000. Deal or no deal? What do you say, chat? No deal?
What are we waiting for?
All right. I can't fuck, what would the briefcases be? do I do I actually go with this bit? Hold on. What? So we have case 1, case 10. We have a case we have case 17. We have case we have case 30 and we have case 24. All right, you guys have case 10. I don't need this. Okay. And I'm writing down the other ones. What did I say? And then I said $1. And then I said, so there's 4 cases left. I'm just telling you guys right now, you have case 10. All right? So remember that. What was my other one? 750,000. Okay, guys, what case are you opening? Remember, you guys have case 10. So you open up case 1, 17, 30, or 24. 1, 17, 30, or 24. Okay. Do I have to go with what chat says first? Who said it first? Because you guys have to come to an agreement. You guys are dispersed. Both you and Melon. You want to make a poll? It's going to go 50-50. Okay. Here. You want to do a poll? Hold on. Which case are you opening? All right, and then we'll go 1. Remember, you guys have case 10. 17, 30, and 24. And now if you want to vote extra, you can spend points. I'll let the poll run for 5 minutes. Okay? 200, no. We'll just spam the fuck out of this. Just so you guys are a little entertained, okay? Which case are you opening? Start poll. 5 minutes. If you want to keep adding to it, you can. Remember, you have case 10. If you want to keep adding to it, you certainly can. If you feel like it. But in 5 minutes, whatever the result is. This is so stupid. Wow. We've got a lot on 24. One person has only voted. I don't need this. Oh, wait. We got either. We're getting it between 1 or 24. 1 or 24. I thought you said whoever said 30 isn't voting. Did you change your mind? 1 or 24. Well, the fact that it's only 1 channel point isn't going to really matter. If you're watching on YouTube, you can't vote, unfortunately. I'm sorry. This is only a Twitch feature.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Sure. Where am I going? Oh, we have to try to interrogate these guys, don't we? Where'd he go? Is he in here? He sure is. Oh yeah, he's waiting for me.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Hmm. Dude. This is so stupid. Can I end it? You guys have... It seems like we're getting to 1 at this point. Okay, we're getting at 1 at this point.
Quit staring at me like that.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Wait, what? What do you want me to say? I was at Antonio. I was with Antonio late last night. She died and left the apartment. That was the last time I saw her. So your wife paid you a visit last night? What time was that? Later.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we
Your
weren't
finger
getting
hurts.
a divorce.
It's a lie.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag.
Okay.
Said she wanted to
And
serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
okay, here's the case. You guys voted for one, and that is $750,000. Oh. Okay. Now the judge is calling. I have to do it like this.
Quit staring at me like that.
All right. Now, remember, you have your own case. Do you want to keep, remember you guys said no deal. Okay. So now I'm calling you guys again. Pick up, answer. Okay, you answered. All right, here's the deal. $600,000. Deal or no deal? Remember, you still have the million. Fuck no. Okay. No deal. All right. Ads are going to play here, but you probably can still vote during the ads. I'll make it 3 minutes long this time.
Quit staring at me like that.
What case did you guys have? You guys had case number 10, didn't you? No, you guys had case number 10. You guys had case 10. I think you guys had case 10.
Quit staring at me like that. Quit staring at me like that.
This is so stupid. YouTube, if you're getting messages on this, sorry, this isn't for you guys. Can you guys only vote once? No? Okay, you can vote multiple times. Okay. So far we have an agreement of case 17. That's good.
Quit staring at me like that.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
No, that's a lie.
I think you killed her, stripped the body of jewelry, and then went back to her apartment for the bracelet.
You should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head.
Wow, that was a good one. You really got me there. So what did he say? The polls aren't a thing if you use chatty. That sucks. I think you killed her, stripped the body of jewelry, and then went back to her apartment for the bracelet. And you should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head. When we found your wife, her jewelry has been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night? Sure. She always wore that.
Sorry. My mistake.
Okay, you guys picked case 17. All right. And that is $1. I'm sorry, $10. $10. My bad. It's still good though. It's still good. $10. All right. Matt used 15 channel points. Okay, so I pick up. All right, guys, I tell you the deal. So far right now, you are at $1 million, $1, or 500,000. Okay? That's so far your choices. Remember, you have case 10.
Quit staring at me like that.
My deal for you, you want to take this or deny. If you deny, we keep going. Is $800,000. Deal or no deal? Fuck nah. No deal. Okay? All right, no deal. So, no deal. Okay. So, I find this way more amusing
staring at me like
for
that.
some reason. All right. So then, do the little thing again. Now you guys have to vote. I think I'm playing it right, am I not? I think I am, because then the final case You have to pick between yours and the final one. So case 10, case 30, or case 24. I'm gonna make this one 2 minutes now. Add the pressure.
Quit staring
Sorry,
at me like
not
that.
case 10. Case 30 and case 24. Because case 10 is yours. Start poll. Which case? Quit staring at me like that. I shouldn't be telling you. Yeah, because on the board it's showing 500,000, $1, or 1 million.
Quit staring at me like that.
Quit staring at me like that. What was the question? Or what did I say to him? I'm gonna say good cop.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Very nice. Bloodstained shirt.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
What?
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying. Why would I do that?
How close was it? Case 30? Oh my god. That's... You just opened $1. Now, you get a call. This is getting good. This is getting good. I'm not gonna lie. $850,000. Deal or no deal?
Quit staring at me like that.
No deal. All right. You have between case 24, which is the case you don't have, and case 10, which is the case you have. All right. Start poll now. I'm like preemptively calling you. Remember, you have case 10. Or case 24. So by deep, I think what'll happen here after this opens,
You're off the hook for now.
you get that case, and then you get to see what the other case is. You're picking case 10. It looks so far like a unanimous vote. Case 10. You're lying, Morgan. You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it. You don't know, whatever. Your wife was brutally murdered, so how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood? You found that? I caught myself shaving. I'm gonna play bad cop here.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something, or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last
Not bad.
question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week.
All right, you picked case 10. And that was your case. You just won $500,000. You should have took the deal. In case you guys think I'm lying, by the way, I'll just show you really quick. So you don't think I'm lying to you. How do I touch this? Did my cam just freeze? Oh, here we go.
What are we waiting for?
Can you... Can you see that, or is that really shitty handwriting? Can you see it? $24 was 1 million, and then 10 was 500,000.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
That was fun. Thanks everybody for playing Deal or No Deal. I'm going back into hiding now.
I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
You could go to hell for all I care.
Thanks, man. I feel like I was pretty fair with the being the guy, because I kept always trying to like go up, which was kind of like, if I kept going up, that was kind of your guys' tell to go, oh shit, like I think the banker... Does the banker know what case you have? Or no?
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like it.
You think so?
Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman. I'll get to the
Because I was
market,
trying to
not
play it
down
as if like I know what's inside that briefcase.
old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
So I kept raising it, trying to see if you guys would catch it and go, maybe I don't have the million. But that was actually pretty close. If you guys would have picked the million, I would have dropped it down to like 350,000 or some shit. But the fact that the million stayed as long as it did, that was pretty good.
It's the quality drink that's as refreshing as it is delicious. The king of refreshment.
Everything that just happened now was in Cole's head. Yeah. I don't even remember. I don't even know what's happening. He just went through that fucking pole.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop. How did you get here? Did someone leave your cage open?
What does that even mean? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Excuse me.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
I don't think you should be saying that to the law. That's a little rude. I mean, if you guys, regardless, you guys would have won a lot of money. If you would have took the 750 or whatever I said, the 850 to 500,000 to whatever, you're set for a while, man. You're set for a while. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? If people actually want to have like channel points in there, what I'll do is if somebody happens, because I get asked a lot on the channel to play Resident Evil. So what I could do is I can make a channel point, but for you to help yourself get up to that channel point, I could do bets so that you can get the points faster, but it would be 1,000,000 points. So if you get to 1,000,000 points, I'd play Resident Evil. Now the question is, how many points do you guys have?
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Who is he? From the bar?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight?
Oh, the guy that was with the dolly.
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
I'm using my intuition here.
She was brutally beaten soon after she left the bar. Clem, you sure you didn't drive her somewhere?
What are you suggesting?
You drove her to the library. I'm gonna say bad cop.
Looks like I was mistaken. You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Movements of the victim?
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
What was that? I mean, you are making eye contact, but that doesn't mean you're telling the truth. I'm gonna say you're telling the truth. But I feel like it's bad cop. I'm going with my first thing, though. I gotta go with my gut.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can.
I
Don't
guess
have
you
to
can.
get or something. I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
I have rights. Can't do that. What's the music doing that for? If your world was a soundtrack. That would free. I didn't mean to do that, okay? That was an accident. She was in the wrong place, the wrong time.
No wonder it stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
What was the code? Two, 5, 3. Ephesians 5:22. Should I read that? Because he's not reading it. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, for which he is the Savior. That seems really fucked.
Cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Clementine, come back.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Whee!
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road.
Isn't that your job?
Wish me luck.
Are we not going to talk? Aren't you supposed to say something to him?
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
He's smiling.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
I don't feel like I found all the clues. Because the music didn't go, so I feel like I've missed some clues. Maybe like one or two. Never mind, I'm wrong. Holy fuck, look at all the damage. Vehicle. Am I a 3-star kind of guy still? 3-star kind of guy, don't matter. With the body on his doorstep, the DA may look to send Clem Fenney to the gas. Oh, that's not good. I don't want that. Send him back on the streets. I'd rather him be alive than that.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The white shoe slaying. The hash bringing. The hash slinging. What do you think's gonna happen now? Deal or no deal?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
You want to stop him with one round? That's cool. That's cool. Sick, sick, sick. Okay, guys. That is not my end of the stream voice.
I've shown you the way, detective, so to it.
That is my I need to take a break voice. We kind of goofed around there a little bit, but I had fun. I'm just gonna do some nightly routine stuff, and then I'm gonna grab something to eat. And then when I return, we will continue some more Cole Phelps being a 3-star kind of guy. Appreciate anybody hanging out. Whether you're lurking, watching the VOD, actively chatting, being here in the present, being in the future, I don't know. Whatever. Just thanks for being here.
Hey, Cole. Let's get moving.
I'll see ya in just a little bit. Let's put a screenshot up. Let's do... Let's do this one. That's the screenshot we'll use for the break. See y'all in a little bit. Okay. He jamming, yo, George. He's jamming out. He's jamming. He's jamming out. Is that Celestia or how do you say your name? Whoever did your emotes. Put those emotes in chat right now. I want to see them. I want to see those. I want to see those emotes. You got 2 new ones. I think at this point you actually have more than I do. I was gonna ask Moon a question and I totally forgot what it was. Oh well. What was it had to do? Oh, it had to do with Chatty. Because she was mentioning that she used Chatty earlier. And I used to use Chatty, but I didn't like the fact that you had to have it in white, whatever. There was no dark mode feature. I don't know if they ever added one, but I would certainly use Chatty again for that reason. Actually, I lie. I like the feature I use right now because I can see YouTube and Twitch chat at the exact same time. If you're just joining us, we got done just doing one case. And we goofed around a little bit. That case took longer than it did because we were kind of goofing around with deal or no deal because my face cam looks like this. Well, that's a bad representation. How do I get a good representation of my face in the deal or no deal thing? Did my game just shut off? Like that's a good example. My face kind of looked like this. And so then I think Matt said, "You look like the deal or no deal guy." And I was like, yeah. So we made a deal or no deal bit for a little bit. We were kind of goofing around with the I think Ellie Noire just crashed. I don't know what just happened. I'm hoping we don't have to redo that mission. You just have to watch the cutscene again. How come we can see him, but she can't see him? Make it make sense.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
This is gonna sound like a super ignorant question, but why don't they just? Why do they?
Genuine?
Why do they have these like
We all know how many imbeciles are
specific torture things
Ray Pinker will let us know
for
in good
people?
time.
Like, why do they like have
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
certain type of executions for certain things? Like the gas chamber, guillotine, like shock, electrocution. Why do they give them that? Screenshot. Why do they have options? I don't understand.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Yes.
Want another accommodation? An
What do you
Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scotsman walk into a bar. Bartender looks up and says, "What is this?"
Unless you're dictating a letter, I don't want to hear it.
Jesus Christ.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs? The hell this guy's doing? What the hell?
This guy is schizo.
Finally collared him in the temple.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
That guy. It's just.
The guy who was pretending to be dead.
I know I'm not going the right way at all. I'm just looking around.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Oh, you're the first in the family born without a tail. He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
Gently.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man. But you can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Nope, I agree with Cole Phelps. That doesn't make any sense.
Stop. Turn back the other way.
What is happening?
Go right through here. Take the next right. You're making a right at the next intersection. I need you to take a left at the next corner. Take the next left. You turn right now. Take the next right. Straight on. I need you to take a left at the next corner. Okay, at the next corner, go right. You're making a right at the next intersection.
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit and
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K is code 3.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
I don't think he deserved that at all.
Officer down! Watch it!
Oh my god!
Give it up, old man!
Get the bastard.
Oh. My bad, dude. Shit.
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Officer down! Watch it! Give it up, old man! Get the bastard.
What? Who the fuck is he?
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
I'm about to trust you, goddammit.
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Officer down! Watch it!
Mister, but don't shoot me.
Give it up, old man!
Why are you running in front of me?
Any Sentry unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
11K, go ahead.
11K, Roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Officer down! Watch it!
Don't hurt me!
Give it up, old man!
Get the bastard.
That was weird. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of some weird shit.
Car 11K. Code 4 at Alvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired, and suspect is down.
Roger on your ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 at the Alvera Street Plaza.
20 out of 40. Do I get an achievement? Yep, I do. Achievement.
That guy there will lead us. Cole!
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Coleman. Get used to seeing them. You're the gig when you're working homicide. Phelps.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries?
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Very, very interesting. Bum bum. All right.
What are we waiting for?
I'm getting a drink, Phelps. Or Galloway. Fuck. Got me. It's got me so flustered. Let me talk really quick, okay? Let me talk to him. Because we're a little bit into the stream. And I usually kind of wait to make announcements at this point rather than waiting. Sorry, I'm burping a lot right now. Early in the stream, because not everyone always catches the stream live. But I just want to let everybody know. On February 7th, the YouTube just popped it up and I want to talk about it. But if anyone doesn't know, or maybe you do know, you're watching a VOD, whatever it might be, that in, like, there's going to be a 24-hour stream, okay? The games, the way they're going to be announced is I'm deciding either between 7 to 10 games to play. And those games will be revealed in a countdown form. I kind of talked about it in Discord a little bit. So, I haven't determined how many games I'm going to stream, but just know that, like, within 7 to 10 days, I would say at least maybe when we get about 11 days away, you might start seeing a countdown of the games of what we're revealing. And I will reveal one each day that will be posted in the Discord. Okay. If you're watching this, 3 months from now or whatever it is, there probably will be a live stream up, but it will be uploaded and not live streamed because I will be live streaming on both platforms that I stream on. But the thing is, when a VOD ends on YouTube, it only saves the past 12 hours. So if anyone ever wants to revisit that 24-hour stream, they would just have to watch the uploaded form, which I'll try to get up within a week of it after being done. So look out for that too. If there's another thing I'll say too, is that if you guys want the 24-hour stream to go longer, there will be like an incentive behind it. So for like every $1 you put during the 24-hour stream, like while it's happening, I will extend the stream by a minute past the 24 hours. So what that means is like, and the max of that will go is up to 30 hours.
Let's get moving.
So then I think I did the math and it would be like 360 minutes. So if you do the math, if you spend or at least contribute up to, I will say if you gift subs or sub during the 24-hour thing, I'll add like 5 minutes. Because that would be $5, I think. Based off of whatever you spend on a sub, we'll extend it. This will include over on YouTube as well. Because YouTube, you can also tip as on the platform. You don't have to just do it through Twitch. So if you were to tip or to sub during that, it'll increase. So to keep it simple, what I'll do is every sub that happens during the 24-hour stream, I will increase it by 5 minutes. And every $1 you donate or tip will extend it a minute. So I'll put it in writing in Discord when we hit about 2 weeks away. But because I think 2 weeks is enough to give people a promotion of an idea of what's happening. So I just wanted to say that quick. So that I'll announce what I just said again on the 24th of January. So this coming Saturday. But I don't want to talk about it too much because it's going to be a lot easier to just see it in writing rather than me trying to type it in words. But that's all I wanted to say really quick about the 24-hour stream that's coming up here in about 2.5 weeks.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
You might be thinking, wow, 30 hours, it's a long time. Could you actually do that? Well, I will say this. The last time I streamed last week, I was up for only 3 hours. I had 3 hours of sleep and I was almost up for 24 hours. And the time when my daughter was born, I was also up for 33 hours because I ended up having to cut stream short. And I was up from the previous day, like around like 12 or 1 and didn't go back to sleep until almost like the next day around like 9 p.m. or something like that. It was really late. So the latest I've ever been up in my life is 33 hours. So that's why I'm saying like I could probably do at least 30. I just gotta make sure I take care of myself. I don't really know like a start time and stuff too. Is that the only thing that's worth inspecting? I'm thinking anywhere between like 12 and 2 p.m. CST for a start time. And there won't be like any like voting for you guys to pick, unfortunately. I'll just be picking the games. I hope that you guys will enjoy it.
Drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
I hope that you guys will look forward to it as much as I am. The last time I did a 24-hour stream was during my 7-year anniversary.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
I've been streaming for 10 years. And I'm not any big streamer by any means. I'm not a major content creator, but I've been doing this for a long time. I started doing this on YouTube for almost a year now with streaming, but I've been doing content creation for a really long time.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Which way?
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Why didn't we say awful hobo? I think you're lying to us. Let's do it.
What's the agenda here, Mrs. Barton? You trying to get rid of Bose and improve the real estate prices? Or do you want to help us catch this lady's killer?
You think I'm lying?
Yeah, clearly. The tire tracks.
Sorry, my mistake. Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Where are you gonna go? Because the cop took you? So where are you gonna go? Not as much activity here.
Nobody's touched her except the coroner. Go do your thing.
You're clear to work, Detective.
Where's the corner? Can I talk to these guys?
Not now, Phelps.
I don't know what I can tell you. We'll have to talk later.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks.
You're doing a lot of work there, Galloway. Sit in the car keeping your ass warm. What do I want to do?
We still got the laundry label to check off. No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the
Sounds good, Matt. Enjoy your work.
Start trying to live next to Maldonado and all the others. Watch when you're driving, you maniac!
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand? Hey!
$7835, code 6.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
You're right. Why am I here? Oh, I gotta talk to the guy.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
So we got a new location.
Help me out.
We have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself.
I think we checked the hobo place out first. I keep pressing the wrong button.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
We got that hobo lead.
A different man in front of the captain. Easy.
KTI features the best live programming and transcribed shows. KTI 760. Friends, what is the secret soap that the most lovely Hollywood stars use to preserve daintiness? Pandora brand toilet soap.
What? Will you?
Gentle white and so fragrant. It's perfect for a daily beauty bath. Leaves skin really fresh and sweet. And you feeling exquisitely...
What the fuck?
Always bother. Shit, this fucking boy, you never told leave me alone. I fought. Where's my wife? No one cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
Ah, the bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
Fuck you!
Wow. I just got told to fuck off, huh?
This isn't what we're looking for.
You can't do this!
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I...
Why the fuck did he get up like that?
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full roof.
Bro's gonna do a push-up for me.
One nice thing about Icatus, they don't talk about other people.
That is true.
Is this legal, officer?
Probably not.
What now?
We have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself.
Always waiting on this guy.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, And it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic type show a particular disposition for this stuff.
I like how the answer there for her was to just leave her car and just run away. She got bumped and she's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. That person almost died. Who says perfect parking space? Oh, Rico from Just Cause 3. Perfect parking space. This guy's smoking inside. I saw some smoke coming out of his mouth. Guy's smoking a doobie. Can I take a puff, please, sir?
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Well, it seems like we can't go in there. Ah, yes. A fishing lure.
Nope.
I don't know why the fuck that's there. What a random spot for that.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
For anybody who makes those guides on like locations of things like the vehicles or whatever, like in a game like this, those people are like real heroes, man. They're like the unsung heroes of like achievement hunting. Because that's a lot of work to do. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Calm down.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Yeah, let's instigate him when he's...
Want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules him out as a suspect.
Why are you the way you are? You know? That's interesting.
Need to check if she was a regular.
It's always the bars, man. I mean, most of these women are kind of drunk, so it makes sense.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Seems irrelevant.
Food for the... Is that... What?
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Oh, he doesn't want to look at the carrots this time? Just her handbag? Is it missing anything?
Without her handbag?
Preparation H?
At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Do they really only have 1-year expiration dates on license plates back then? Or a license, driver's license? That's kind of crazy. Is it size 8? Uh-oh.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
It's always the size 8s. It's wet. He could have been out.
This was out in the rain last night.
It's fresh. Does he have a 1-story? What is this?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
It looks flashy.
Not much help.
It's the same thing.
Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Whoops.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a clue. Let's make a call first, and then we can ask him some questions.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, even last time I spent at the DMV, I know. God, I hate going to the DMV for anything. It's always just so inconvenient. And it's like, there's always just something there that has to make you come back, I feel like, too. I think my license, and maybe it's different per state, I don't actually know. Or maybe the next time I renew my license, it'll be 8 years.
Comfort my daughters now?
But mine was, mine renews every 4 years. But maybe when I go back, it'll be 8. But that's nice if that is the case. 'Cause, yeah. Just like you said, spending less time at the DMV would be... I always hate going. I always actually have to wear my, glasses because I have to wear some type of glasses when I'm driving, and I actually don't even know what the fuck those are now that I think of it, but because I would fail the test because they want you to have like 3 or 4 lines that you need to read, and I have to wear the
Can I have to wear my daughters now?
the glasses. Prescription, like I'm whatever it's called. Is it I can see. I'm not like that blind though. I'm not that blind. I can see pretty well. It's just like stuff that's like super far away. So
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Pole Phelps. What's up, Kevin? Yes, you can comfort your daughters.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Possible suspects.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I don't feel like I have anything on you.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends.
That's not what I wanted to click at all.
I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
The rope. This seems wrong, though.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
You're off the hook. For now.
Ladies' handbag contained lipstick and ID. The only thing I can think of is that one, because he did mention strangling, and but does it match the triple braid? What's your clues?
Looks like I was mistaken.
I can't read them? Oh, right here. We don't notice it. I'm not a good cop.
So you don't
I'm
know
wrong.
anyone who would want her dead.
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
What? You said you went to a party at Bob Ross's place? Bobby had a bunch of people. We were having a good time. She was bored and decided to leave.
And?
I was playing pinochle with...
I'm not liking this right now. Hey, I can accept a few wrong, but I'm pissed. Okay, this guy seems like he's a fucking liar. Okay. I'm not really that pissed, but I think he's a piece of shit right now. He's piece of shitting me, and I don't appreciate the piece of shitting.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife
I need to
home?
find my glasses now.
My wife went out last
Otherwise,
night.
I'll have to order more.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place.
Which is going to be fucking
Bobby Ross's
expensive.
for
I
a
don't even know
party.
where they are, man.
She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress.
Don't worry, I don't have to renew my
open-toed
license.
white
I think when you were saying like
her
that
favorite
depends on the state, but it
Can
started
you come
here
in,
in
Mr.
2022.
Tarleton? I'm afraid we have
I
some
think
rather
for
bad
me,
news.
if I had to remember, I think I got.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
Actually, I don't know.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night.
It might have been 2022 when
We're very sorry for your loss.
I think I actually have to renew my license this year.
I know this is a difficult time.
So
Mr.
depending on when it
Tarleton,
happened
we
in
are gonna need you to answer
2022.
some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't
I
think
think
that
this
would
is the
be-
year
You see to your girls.
that I would have to do it. Where the hell would I have put my glasses, man?
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like
I
Mommy
should
to
wear
come
them.
home now, Daddy.
I used to
What's the
wear them even
problem?
when I was on stream.
Let him search.
It might actually help with some of my headaches I have sometimes too.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons
Also, I think my headaches have to do with wisdom teeth as well. So it isn't just because of,
So she went out without her handbag?
I gotta get those pulled. Some point.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Yeah, I believe it. I think when I got my glasses without insurance, it's like $800 or something. It's ridiculous.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. Lars was out in the rain last night.
So I guess I'm gonna say he's a liar. Because of the rope. The rope seems like a liable, of actually valid response, but it just feels weird
I'll be
that
out of your way momentarily, ladies.
He's crying, but it's always hard that I feel like I want to be good cop when they're lying. Or when they're crying. Where does Boots go? They were in that room. Right here.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
I don't remember what my vision was, but I know it's what kind of vision do you have? I'm guessing you're what is it? If you're farsighted, you can't see things close up. There's like an opposite to it. I feel like that's how I remember it. What am I forgetting? This? Oh yeah, the matches.
Need to check if she was a regular.
This isn't a clue, which is kind of weird.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Still playing music?
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Oh, outside the rope. Forgot about the rope outside. That was like the first thing I did when I got here because I was being goofy.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. What does it mean if you're farsighted? Because I think I'm farce. Your eyes struggle to focus on nearby objects, making them blurry. So I'm nearsighted. Oh, I see how they're wording it. I see. I don't know why I have to remember it this way. But I can see things up close. I can't see things far away. So then that would mean that I'm nearsighted. My brain always thinks nearsighted means I can't see things up close, but that doesn't... I know that doesn't make sense, but my brain has to do this weird, like, opposite to make it make sense. I'm just gonna move your wheelbarrow, don't mind me. Alright, back inside. Rope. Lie.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
That sucks, man. Common eye condition causing blurry or distorted vision at all distances due to an irregular shape. That sucks. Football shaped instead of a perfectly round. Symptoms are including headaches, eye strain, squinting, and difficulty with night. Damn. Yeah, that would definitely make glasses more expensive, I think, for you too as well. Like you literally cannot function without them. That sucks.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Why?
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife?
Yep.
How do you expect to prove that?
By the oop-a-bop-bop. This thing right here. This oop-a-bop-bop. Where is it? Right here.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
None of this makes sense. In the sense of bad cop. Oh, wow.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring
Seems
her.
like a common thing. There was another person whose victim was the woman was always at a bar, and the husband would always have to get called to bring her home. They're constantly, these stories keep just basically lining up and being the same thing. What was the state of mind?
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
What? Happy at home. The picture? But the picture. We don't have evidence on that though. We can bad cop him though.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Victim's handbag. Lady's handbag containing lipstick and ID. That has nothing to do with being happy. Leaving that at home doesn't mean an emotion. She could just be forgetful. I'm bad copping.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
Fucking.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
But she died at 2 a.m. So, where the fuck did she get dropped off with her? By the bus there in that cutscene in the beginning of the game? Because she said she went to go dancing, but then she was just in the middle of the road. I don't know. Last contact.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
I just want to go back home to my family. Recorded listing clients by name and address. Lady's handbag containing lipstick. Around 8:30, the card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. You said about 8:30. That's kind of weird. My character would ask, when was the last time you saw your wife? When he already said previously that it was 8:30. Is he trying to make sure he's catching him on a lie? What time did she leave the party? Around 8:30. When was the last time you saw your wife? Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here, paid the sitter and went to bed. It seems like he's telling the truth. I'm a good cop. If I'm wrong, it's fine.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
I'm wrong.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. We could break the husband's story right now. Call in, get some uniforms dispatched to check out his alibi.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you. Appreciate your time, sir.
You putting a seatbelt on? Do they have seatbelts in this time?
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11 King, go ahead.
We have a possible sighting of a tall, disfigured vagrant at the hobo camp on Grand between Temple and Sunset. Use caution, the suspect is wanted in connection with 2 assaults on females.
That's a couple of blocks from the murder scene.
Turn it upside down.
God, you're gonna kill us!
Never was any trouble, but she started some soon. With a red and silk stockings and a green perfume.
Whoa there!
Stockings and the green perfume. She was singing a love song in a gambling hall. When along came a
Baron's Bar, 212. This doesn't look like 2:12 p.m. at all. I thought it was going to auto-update. Shit. We have to go.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
We go now to national news here on KTI.
20,000 pounds of highly dangerous metallic sodium.
Hey, come on!
In Lake Lenore, Washington. The government surplus chemical ignites and explodes when wet. The alkali lake is devoid of fish and forms an admirable disposal spot. A 3,500-pound container of sodium hurtles into the lake and crashes through a foot of ice. As the water seeps in, smoke rises.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Thanks for the tip.
The acrid clouds
Oh wow, he actually talked back.
over the steep sides of the lake. Disposal of the chemical by the War Assets Administration is
Oh fuck, why do we have a shotgun?
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
We need you to stay copacetic, Phelps. We need to hold out till the cavalry arrive.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot, keep it down, Phelps.
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight
Killing
for
make
it.
you feel powerful.
Oh, he got me. Oh shit, he's strong.
Your disciples know what you...
Oh my god, he's really strong.
face is about...
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Beam bam 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 boom bam bam. Beam bada bam.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Was this here before? Missing morphing? Cops say goons fighting dope war. LAPD powerless to stop escalating violence. August 25th now.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. I'd say, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Wow. 6 out of 13.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
This wasn't here before. I was in this room. None of this was here.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Okay.
I'm at a loss.
I like Barron's. Nice place. Has atmosphere. And there is the booze. We should head back there.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
The American
American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent for exclusive homes reserved for our soldiers. New homes beginning at $5,000.
Whee!
Let's take a quick intermission for news from Washington.
Phelps!
Seized in a hideaway in the Chicago suburb of Skokie, Illinois, confiscated pinball machines finally take the rap. They dished it out plenty, but they can't take it. One-armed bandits take up beating.
Excuse me.
It's all part of a $40,000 jackpot hit by the state's attorney, which caused the indictment of 6 local officials. The funeral pyre is all set, but where are the mourners?
Jesus, Phelps!
We've already been here before. I've been to Baron's Bar before. We were just here. Were we not?
Waitresses, everyone. Gents, drink.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Wasn't it 8:30?
We don't have time for you to be making...
Oh. $8:30. The guy, did he leave or did she leave? Fuck, man, I don't know. Fuck, man, I don't know. Fuck, man, shit.
Thank you, waitress.
Gents, drink.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
When's the last time you had contact with this victim? 10:30?
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
I mean, I don't know what you could accuse him of.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Root beers all around, doll.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
Right there, behind you.
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
You're lying, Morgan. I mean, this is the same face he made before, and it was a good cop.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
He's holding that eye contact.
This is Bates.
That's him.
That's him.
PD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away. Go, Phelps, get after it. Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive.
Convenience.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands. I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
How did his car go right upside? You see that shit?
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Hit him, idiot. Okay.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Show me your hands. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Beep it up, bope it a bips. Contact with Victy.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
I'm sorry, but we shouldn't even be able to have this conversation. We just rolled this guy's fucking car. Can you imagine the adrenaline this man's having right now? Bad cop him now.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us
Where
what
the
we
fuck did he
want
get
to
that
know.
from?
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
You're salty? The fuck is that?
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
Oh, shit.
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
He still wants to say the line, okay? Let him say the line. Let him say the line, dude. Let him go. Come on. I just want to sound cool when I pack him up. I want to pack him up. Pack him into a pack.
Message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Thanks, ma'am.
I'll get on the radio. Oh, radio, tell me everything you know. Why are we taking her? So what do I have to put in? The Central Police Station. We'll have 2 people, I think, to interrogate.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Raw's on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
You see our taxi anywhere?
I'm going there, bud. Calm down.
I get the point.
Bye, bye, bye.
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Where's that cab got to now?
I just told you. Were you not paying attention? He said on the Hillshire Avenue of Freeport Ave.
Give me a break.
Right here. Right?
11K, further on your APB on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe.
There he is.
North on Whitmer.
I find him.
GPL clear.
I got him. No, we don't want to get too close.
That's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
Nope. Did we not even have to hit the siren? Did he just pull over for us? Is he being polite? Okay, well. We didn't even have to do anything.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gone and ruined my day.
Bay ba boo ba ba bay. I'm gonna ruin your day even more. Watch.
KTI Radio 760.
Hey, come on!
can't move very fast anymore. This car's getting... Why is this car moving so damn slow? Code 6.
Slow and steady, come on!
They do say that, don't they? Slow and steady wins the race. Po and Pwetty wins the praise.
Easy!
7835, code 6. Excuse me?
You don't need to turn here.
Now?
Up ahead, you make a right. It's against the rules to drive like this without a siren.
Well, oh shit. So what is the objectives at this point? What is that? What is the objectives? The objective, what is it saying? Anything? Interrogate Stuart Ackerman. Is it still like in the afternoon? Why? It's so dark out. There's no rain or anything.
We're going this way.
7835.
Come on, Phelps, on your bike.
What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Hello?
I don't have time for your song and dance right now.
Okay. Just let me know when you are. Where do I go? Which room? This one? Where's Ackerman? This room?
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Do you not want to say that ever again? Okay? Motive for murder.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Well, then the boat. This rope.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
It was in your fucking thing. What does that mean? Can I read that script one more time? We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood match will too. I own no property. How could it belong to me? How did it get there then? Huh?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Which hill? Which hill? Which hill? I'm gonna bad cop this guy. We can't, like, say... that.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A lot of people in jail right now.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Three star. The bus driver who delivered Teresa to her death might have liked a chance to testify. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. He's gonna get a hard on for a singer.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
The studio secretary murder. That's a lot of words.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Why the fuck are you talking so quiet? Talk louder, I can barely fucking hear you. Unless my headphones are too quiet, I don't know. Ba-da-da-da-da. Cole Phelps. Can I talk to you?
This is no time to talk, Detective.
Why not?
Far too much to do.
Guys, in like 2 days from now, it's gonna be a high of -12 here. I am not looking forward to that. Right now, it's a high of 3 with a wind chill of -4. A high of -12 on Friday, and it will be a wind chill of -25. That's horrible. I don't know what we're going to do on Friday. Usually, I have therapy on Fridays. But, I don't know if I'm going to go.
Let's get moving.
I don't even know if the cars will start. Maybe they will. Oh my God. It's not open. Oh, shit. The window was like frozen shut. But I'm hot in my room. So I need to... Yap. You remember that weather? What's it like where you are right now? What's it like in Vegas? What's it doing over there? Matt the other day said he was sitting out in his porch. And I was like, what? Hear that?
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Amber alert. Okay, I'm aware. You are currently receiving wireless emergency alerts. Would you like to continue receiving these? Yeah. What just happened in this mere amount of 5 minutes? Huh? I was talking about the weather.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Hang on. I was gonna check something. Las Vegas. I'm gonna be mad, I know it. Oh, it's not that bad there. It's only 49.
And you'll get roasted.
It's better than... I thought it would be hotter. 61. That's actually pretty cold. That's pretty cold for that area. 36 where you are? It is nighttime, yeah. But they have a high of 60-ish.
What are we waiting for?
There. It's their weather right now. It's like a... What was it? I just totally forgot what it said. Low mid 40s, high low 60s. Bum, 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 bum. Cole Phelps, badge 1247. Mid 40s into 50s over the weekend into. Not too shabby.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
You're dawdling, lad. Get out there and catch me another evildoer.
Evildoer. Catch me another evildoer right now.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
I said I want to move to Colorado. Because it never gets like super cold. Doesn't get negative. Where do you want me to go?
We need to follow up this lead from the pawnbroker, Phelps.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
And he went to Connery.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Central Unit 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Oh, come on! Take the next left.
What?
Central Unit 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
This is car 11 King. Go ahead with the further.
11 Case 2 suspects sighted in the vicinity of the trolley station on...
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
This is ACB, American Century Broadcasting. We go to Washington now with national news from American Century Broadcasting.
Watch it, will you? You should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the
I'm not
post.
riding all the way to Santa Ana and
Oh,
then
I
on
think
to
we're
Cincinnati
fucked.
with you pissing in
Is
my
he gonna
ear.
drive
Tired
away?
of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
Oh, we're a new car
Coming
now.
with me. Don't
Never
do anything
mind.
stupid.
We're in a new car now.
So,
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. I'll try to shoot out his tire. Wish me luck. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Did he just... You're like fucking. Okay. Jesus.
Now is not the time to play around, Phelps.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Colorado is dry cold. It's not as bad. And I also like Colorado's weather too because it's never gonna be like.
Car 11K
If you get I think the coldest you'd have is like 20 degrees or something like that. And then you do get a lot of snow, but I guess I care more about the super cold shit than I do anything else. Colorado can get pretty cold, mountains and such, right? It's cold from elevation, but the Midwest gets all the wet snow and ice and wind chill from the Great Lakes. Live on top of a mountain cut off from society? Yeah, there you go. Wind chill is brutal though, yeah. I would rather not live in the the whole like starting your car for like 30 minutes before you have to go anywhere really sucks. Or just the fear of, I said that I think in a call with you guys, where having the pipes possibly freeze, things like that, it gets like a little more scarier when it gets more colder.
I don't know about you, but I feel more comfortable with the siren on. What do you think?
Yeah, that's true too. We haven't actually, like, just now that you say that, like, our winter
Let my kids drive in the street and maniacs like you
has been really, like, for January, we usually get a lot of cold days. This has only been the one cold day in January that we've had this year, where it's going to be, like, a very cold day. Usually we get, like, a week's worth of it, but not really. Maybe I would even say like 2 weeks worth of it. January is usually really, really, really cold. But we actually have a heated garage, so that is a benefit. But the issue with the garage is that it makes the rest of the house really like way too hot.
How to wipe your ass, you let me know.
But a garage is beneficial too. That is a big deal. I forget that can exist. Earth is fucked. What is this song? Just a xylophone.
I get the point.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
God damn it! I said cough it up! I'm not gonna say it again.
I'm not gonna ask you again.
That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Jeez. They just do that out in the middle of the daylight?
Give it up, LAPD.
Where'd he go?
Oh, nothing sacred. Hurry! You can still catch him.
Thanks for helping, guys. Where the hell did he go? Thanks for trying not to trip him and slow him down. Did I lose him?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Can't they see I'm in a hurry? What, you didn't see me?
You should take forever for my car to start at every apartment I lived at. None of them had indoor parking. Have it here now and it's good for rain, I guess, but don't really need it for the cold, yeah.
The same goes for quality beer. Take Linux beer, for example. Perfect for quitting time. Or any time. Linux beer is a cool breeze in a bottle. During hot summer days, it's the welcome relief you deserve. Its high-quality taste quenches your thirst, and you can get that cool breeze all over the world. That's
Yeah, even just like having to go from like outside, taking it like, I don't know. I remember when I lived down in the cities and I had an apartment, getting out in the cold and having to walk anywhere. All right.
How can I help you, boys?
Hey, it's Guitar Center.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
What? I'm manipulating it.
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
22 karat gold.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Yet another white female, 40 years old, a body recovered in a rail freight depot on Santa Fe Avenue, east downtown. But before our new investigation can begin, we have business to attend to. Personal effects belonging to one Deidre Moeller were recently pawned for cash, and it sounds as though the DA is desperate that something be done before the story hits the newspapers. She was like the first case. Investigate the rail yard crime scene. Are you supposed to do that first? Seems weird we just did that first. Seems out of order. Are we doing like 2 different cases right now?
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
Mac, you're gonna kill us!
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Is the car gonna blow up? I don't know. Let's see.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving
I'm going to have
this?
to ask you to get out of the car, now.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Pretty cool, I'd say. Stick out like a sore thumb. Why does he hate this vehicle? I gotta find a way to get... I kind of want to take some ibuprofen.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
I feel like the rain in Seattle isn't horrible. Like, it's more of like a shower than it is like constant, like, downpour.
Hey!
I don't think I'm gonna get up there. Let's see. That was fucking weird. What the hell?
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. It's almost like the game didn't want me to bring this vehicle, because like well, like what happened here? It was weird.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
This game looks still really good. I know it's remastered, but it still looks pretty good for an older game.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
So the face, the hands, what about the chest? Anything on the chest? No. How did I play this game as a kid? Not a kid. I wasn't a kid. That question I'm not gonna explain any more than how I asked it. Oh, let's read the letter. 2122 St. David Street, 11 Bridgeport, Connecticut. Dear Evelyn, I hope that this letter finds you in the better day than when we last parted. Well, she's dead. Better words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become, but I'm not writing to harass and accuse. I'm writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor. Evelyn, and this harder for me to watch you than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself, and it will not.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
The Keystone Film Company.
Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Cool.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Mensch's? Mensch's Bar, corner 9th and Main. Did I grab everything from the wallet? I don't think I did.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
2 large suitcases, small suitcase, bedroll, pillow, plain bed sheets, 3 photo frames, a hairbrush, a bowling pin, a what? A statuette? What? Makeup and clothes? Go back to the bag. Bag. Oh yeah, I did do this already. Shit. I forgot.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up. There's more work to do here, Phelps. Leave me be.
Move it along, people.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
Are you joking?
Don't you have cases to solve?
So who do I want to talk to first? You?
Detective Phelps, LAPD Homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push
John.
Go ahead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
I got this gadget with
Classic Carmine.
It's kind of weird, bud.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. Took a look.
Why is he steady like that? Why you like that? What is that? What does that mean? Bad cop.
You found her lipstick.
What? What? Ooh.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look
I
after
don't
all
care.
the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on
He was like looking stupid.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, why is that game with $60?
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
I want to talk to you. Don't walk away.
We can talk about it later, Phelps.
Oh, that's right. We already talked.
Someone was trying to get her to come home. We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Do all these people smoke?
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating. Detective Phelps, LAPD Homicide.
John,
What did I say?
We need you to answer
Bad
some
cop?
questions, John.
If you
And I
don't
was
mind,
wrong?
for Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
Oh, push your
What are you
luck.
doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
There's no law,
Turn out your pockets,
mister.
Ferdinand.
You can't do. You can't.
Classic Carmine.
All right. Let's listen to this
Is
carefully.
this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
Okay, so interference with the evidence. Why did you do it?
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
See, what are you doing that for? It seems truthful. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, it does. Good cop.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick in her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Discovery of the victim's body.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Boy, you have a hard time telling the truth. I'm bad copping your ass.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
He knows the drill, you know? How would you like being told that same shit? He knows the drill, don't worry about it, he knows the drill.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Well, that was easy. Push him.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How may I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks.
Is there anything else I gotta do in here? I know the music stopped. Are you gonna say anything?
If you want a full report, you have to let me work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up. There's more work to do here, Phelps. Leave me be.
I get a new outfit on my next rank up. Let's put a new outfit on right now. Let's just keep changing outfits. I always put this one on. I want to screenshot something. Let's put it on the top right. I might use this. And then I'll do this. This is like my go-to with like any picture, I feel like, or any screenshot I've done in the game. I'm gonna take the police car this time. Where do you want me to go?
Awaits you in the United States Army.
Oh, he's not here
at
yet.
your nearest U.S. Army recruiting station.
Any thoughts?
I say we try the liquor store next. I could get a short dog for the car.
Let's turn, shall we, during this brief intermission to an interesting situation. You wake up in the morning.
Chain liquor store? Why? Why don't you want to go here? Bar visited by murder victim? You want to go to the liquor store.
Yes, Rise and Shine yeast keeps your body physically fit. Your body requires iron daily. And what better way
Investigate the bar.
than Rise and Shine yeast in your breads and cakes?
I'll check out the bar first. If it doesn't seem right, then I'll come back, but
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
People are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all the money on weapons, but they still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the rest of in China.
Watch your mouth. Know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
is that a landmark up there? Let's see. I'm gonna drive past it and see what happens. It looks new.
Whoa there!
Really? Looks massive. Okay. I think one thing that I'll probably do when I play Red Dead is I'll probably use the cinematic shit a lot. I can see myself doing it. Red Dead 2, that is.
Fellas. Phelps, Galloway, Homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
She's dead.
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Oh, this fucking idiot. He's gonna be a thing, that's
What's
for
your
sure.
name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
When'd you last contact with her?
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
I don't know, but I like this guy. I'm gonna dress like him when I'm 38. Criminal history?
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Bad cop.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Whatever the fuck that
Thank you
means.
for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Whatever that means. Can I ask somebody else?
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep riding me, copper.
Oh, I'll ride you all night long. Can I ask you questions now?
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
What am I doing right now? What am I on? What am I standing on? Am I standing on? Cool. This is pretty sick. I don't know how I'm doing this. It's pretty cool, though. Were you done? He went
If you don't mind.
Yeah, he went right back to his book.
I'm trying to grasp a very elusive thought.
If you don't mind. There seems to be a basement in here. Can we not investigate that? You could have dead bodies. Can I go upstairs? You have the ability to let me do so, correct? What? What? Is the door gold? We'll never know. It doesn't have a door handle. I don't know how they get up there. Let's see if we've unlocked these cars. How about this one?
You've got to be kidding.
He hates this car.
Driving this?
Every time I drive a semi, he just gets so angry. It's all good, man. Calm down. I keep looking over at my OBS. I'm like, where's my face cam? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I have it off.
Got a screw loose.
Where the hell's my vehicle? seemed a little unnecessary. Where do I want to go?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
I say we try the liquor store next. I could get a short dog for the car.
LAPD! Police emergency!
I want it back.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day. Calm down. There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
Amanda's a suspect, Rusty.
Answer the question? Maybe?
Jesus, Phelps!
Are you dumb? Are we just leaving it hanging? Okay, great, whatever.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. Well, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
That does suck. Wow. That's how she lived her life?
She wasn't always such a loner.
Oh.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Should we go talk to him again?
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed. Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
I guess we're just going to start asking him questions. Contact with the victim.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Wow. Did you just say what I fucking said you thought I said? Oh, you're gonna be sad that she's gone?
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
The eyes. The eyes. The eyes moved. What was the thing I just said? It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now, and to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on. Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by name of McCaffrey? Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody. I'm happy to help, Detective, if I can.
Gotta unlock those cars. They all look the same to me, honestly. I can never really tell. There's a cop car right there. Grab it.
Leave the keys, officer. I need to take this.
Can I not take that? Only he can? The fuck is he doing?
Slow and steady, come on.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy who works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
I fucked him up.
That goddamn waitress. Sam's taking me out of Palm Springs.
He's cheering.
That's the guy from the papers.
Okay, let's see how he does with us in the way. Go.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrate on the cartons.
Just bowl. I don't care. Bowl. Bowl.
That broad has socks in it.
Did we ruin your NPC? Go. Oh, dude. What are you doing? Oh, damn. He almost got a strike. Try again. The ball came back awfully quickly. The guy keeps hitting gutter balls over there. He's bad. Go again. The ball's there. You don't have to wait anymore. Just go. You're done? Take forever. Oh, it didn't even... He put the pins back up.
Take another step this way and there's going to be trouble.
Just play the game. Phelps or Galloway, get out of the way. Let him play.
Olive oil comes.
Wow, you suck. What about you?
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
I love these waitresses.
Eggs were running. That's the guy from the papers. Stop that thing.
Tiernan, LAPD. There.
Every car has a key in its ignition, so this is always convenient.
What are you waiting for? Get after it! We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Because he's fat.
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means, Phelps.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
He's going, man. He's on 2 flat tires.
The square.
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way.
Holy shit.
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them?
Don't make up ridiculous stories for them, detective. Leave that to the perp's imagination. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
All right, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it.
Put your hands in the air!
It's a cool car. So I think at this point we have to go to the central station. Well, I want to go back to the bar actually, because I want to see what we can ask him more questions, because one thing we didn't ask him was how, like, he was related to, like, close to what's-her-face. It's a whiskey, a 7-course meal, and alcohol.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
He had a 7-course meal with whiskey and a whiskey 7-course meal 7. He had a 7-course alcoholic whiskey. He had whiskey, and then he had more whiskey, and he just kept drinking whiskey, and he was a whiskey whisker. He was a whiskey whisker. Gin like lemonade. And then he also had some other shit. He also had peas and carrots for some other healthy food. And then he ended up having some apples. And then he ended up having some sourdough. And he made...
One more time, pal, and I'll break your fucking jaw.
That doesn't sound very nice. Relationship.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
It's a lie.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Nope, you didn't. Beep bump on it. Inscribed Governor McCaffrey found amongst victims' personal effects.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Sorry, sometimes you have to poop and fart. I gotta see what the, hold on. What's his name? Is his name McCaffrey or whatever?
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it.
That book is stuck to his hand right now.
Hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Ah, even more evidence. Thank you. Didn't we just put him in? We just got him, we got even more proof. Drinking whiskey like water, then drinking whiskey and water and whiskey, gin, tonic, lemonade.
Reminds you to immunize your
Pull over. We're here.
What? Now we're done with that place. Gonna go back to this place where we need to be because we got more evidence. We got all the evidence we need. So now we're gonna go back to the Central Police Station office and do what we gotta do and turn people in.
America's favorite radio entertainment. The bubbles dance in the glass and on the top. Smooth as satin. There's no need to put up with flavorless wartime.
Well, these taxis.
8 out of 10 say Spencer's taste more delicious. So while you sit back and relax, enjoy America's root beer of choice with a frosty glass of Spencer's.
Whiskey like water. My foot's falling asleep and it hurts. God damn it. Oh. Whiskey like water.
Just go easy, Phelps.
I just want to go back home to my family.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Whiskey like water? Where the fuck it's downstairs? Do you know where this is? Okay, you're going there, okay.
I don't care. I don't go with
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports. You're dawdling, lad. Get out there and catch me another evildoer.
Evildoer.
I've got no more for you.
Any ideas?
Let's go muscle McCaffrey. You got the address? We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Wait, can I do something really funny here? And use his phone? He's just gonna watch.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
He just looks at me like, the fuck are you doing? So there's no one to interview?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
You think those bicycles get any on the side?
These are all the guys that are in here.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said,
One nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
He doesn't want to even acknowledge anything. He's just, whatever.
Whatever it is, gonna have to wait, kid.
Oh, it's like,
Canary says
that's where they go and take their pictures, is in that room.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just walking around.
Case and got promoted?
This guy's still in here?
Hey, don't mind me.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Yeah, I did. I already did that. Already solved that case. Moving on. Already did it.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What you got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
The amount of times this car gets repaired.
Cole, come on! Slow and steady, come on! Slow down!
Get out of the sidewalk, police cars. Hang on, that car looks new.
Ma'am, step out of the car, please.
Am I under
LAPD.
arrest?
Nope, just unlocking cars. Just kidding, I've unlocked this.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
No.
Calm down.
The guy's on the roof.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Can I knock on the other doors or no?
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
It's the other half of the letter. Take long before you are healed, and you can come home. I have put your things back into your old room with a lock on the door of for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you, and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you.
Beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
But I pray that it does, and that you consider what I've said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe, and that one day you will knock on my door, and something between us will be mended. Another book?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Damn it. I thought for sure it did. Oops. I mean, why would you leave this around?
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys?
Fuck.
What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon.
I was joking that he was up there. I didn't actually think he was. That's kind of funny.
Citation, at least.
Oh, I thought you were leading us there. I guess that's my bad. My bad.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
The big case, he said.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk. You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Let's tackle him. I want to tackle him. Tackle.
Be careful, he looks dangerous.
He doesn't have a gun, he's fine. I tied my shoelaces.
LAPD!
He's right there. Come on, idiot. Do the tackle. Do the fucking... Where's the tackle button, brother?
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
What's this cutscene I'm getting? I didn't see any of that shit.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's gotta be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan sent him up. Don't think that asshole Jameson could have done, do you?
I don't know.
Whoever did it.
Who are my people right now?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the doggy?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay, let me get out of this vehicle. And let me read this. So right now we have the guy we just grabbed, which was him, right? And then there was James, who we also did to, which was...
We got suspects piling up at Central. I say we get there and work them over.
Okay. We do it. Said it. I'm drinking whiskey with a 7-course meal in the middle of October with someone else.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle. Whoa there!
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
Being palpable, Phelps. So she was the one that's died. Nelson was the guy that was at the thing. Jameson's just a weirdo. I don't think he did anything. Then we have this guy. And then we have this guy. And then who about this person? Yeah, we don't know nothing about him. So yeah. Oh, these people lined up though. Can I see them again? Look at those people.
You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Jeez. Jeez Louise. Hello, excuse me. Hello, excuse me. Hello. Oh no, it happened again. I'm getting soft locked. I want to interview him first, yeah.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
He likes this attention. He wants this attention. He's like, give me attention now. Give it to me.
Alibi.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
At midnight? But see, he pointed the finger at Tyrannin, or whatever the hell his name was.
You're gonna need to do better. If you don't
No!
want to...
Hold on, we gotta think harder. I want a confession, boy. Give me that confession.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Alibi for poop.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
A lot of people are opening doors around here.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
The torn letter. That's right. I forgot about the torn letter.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
Okay, that's weird.
The women don't find you handsome?
The bum took a swipe at me.
How about you guys both talk at once so I can't understand anything? Now we're all talking at the same time so we can't hear each other. How'd that feel? Was that fun? Was that a good conversation? All right, let's keep going. Where's this other guy? You here? What'd you do?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
Tiernan.
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Why are you bloody? Did we do something to you? What happened to your face?
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like
how? What? Sounds like a half-ass answer to me. Yeah, it's not rude. I want to go talk to him first. He has the more questions than the other guy does. Fuck is he? This way? Why'd you run?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
I gotta look at my evidence here. Pawned by Percy B. Shelley. Who was Percy B. Shelley? Probably this guy. Probably this. That's probably what it is.
No, don't go! We both want the truth here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
You're lying.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
The victim last seen with? This guy right here? Testify seen a victim enter the hotel with this guy and then a murder.
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Wow. He's straight facing me. He's straight facing me. What? He's giving like no, he's just literally looking at me with man. Is it Oh, this game is difficult in so many fun ways. Which way do I go again? This way?
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Why did you
The
run?
fuck did he just say? You think any Vice boys get any action on the side?
I knew you would think it was me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Look at that. But I can't accuse him of anything.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
We know what this one is, so I'm not going to pick it yet.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You do. Is it bad cop though? Because like, see, he's not giving me the same face.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
I mean, you could say the tire iron, but I don't think that was him.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job.
I'm gonna bad cop him.
If you don't give me some reason to think different...
Well, it's weird that he says, I don't know who put that letter there. It's weird that he says that. I don't know who put the letter there. What do I have on him? I always go the wrong way.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
So you know it's
It was the last
we know
one
it's
to see
lie, that, and then
I knew you would think it was me.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
that's not a lug wrench. It's a tire iron.
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that, and there's no way you can prove any different.
I mean, is that a lug wrench? What? It's a tire iron. The fuck is he saying that for then? Oh, fuck me in the fucking. Go this way.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
I don't know. I might have to use an intuition here, but I only have one.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Alibi for James Tiernan. Alibi for James Tiernan.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
Looks like I
So
made a
is it
mistake.
is it good cop?
Come
Yeah,
on,
so
Tiernan.
he is lying. What could he be lying about? Do you get evidence? Hold on. Do you get evidence from McCaffrey? Or not? Is that his name? Do you get evidence from him when you say the torn letter? Let me see. Because you might have to talk to him first.
Moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
You ready to answer some questions? You think I have all the answers? People who run from the police usually have something to hide. Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Be there. This.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
It's no clues.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn it.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
Weird.
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
Okay, there's this.
You should let me go now. I've done nothing wrong.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
So I can maybe use that?
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
But you said that, but this here, this.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner.
That's right.
You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. She would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
I'll use intuition here. Okay, that's a big deal.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Okay, can we read the script? We can. Let me read it. I could go with what Galloway tells me to do. Galloway, I mean, the thing is, it sounds like she was like jealous or something. Or not she was, but he sounded like he didn't do anything wrong, but he feels okay. Like what I get from his like side of the story is he didn't kill her, but he feels like he drove her to her death. Like almost like she killed herself, but what put her over the edge was this stuff between this guy. Because the other guy don't really feel that whatever about it. And it almost feels like he tried to frame him in a way. Because he just, like, fuck this guy. Like, he clearly loved, and by he, I mean the person I'm talking to right now. He clearly loved her and cared for her. But she wouldn't shut the fuck up about McCaffrey. McCaffrey sounds like a stuck-up little prick. Had no interest in her and whatever. Stole one of the books just to almost, like, take this, like, interest in him, you know? But I don't think he did anything, but I have to make a choice here. The game is telling you, you have to make a choice. You have to pick someone. And the reason you're picking someone is so that it doesn't get out there in the news or something like that. You're trying to basically do something before it gets out, I think. Could be wrong. That's how I'm understanding it. Where am I at? Because I want to read what he kind of says. We need to get downtown, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Where were you? I was at home working on a manuscript. You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out in the rail yard. And what do I have? How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter? What are you talking about? After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you. I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's. So why was it on your writing desk? I don't know, but I didn't put it there. Someone else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that. Then you talked to Tiernan. Why'd you run? I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me. Could you describe your relationship with Evelyn? I barely knew her. Keep lying, and I'll have you charged in front of a grand jury before your feet can touch the ground. How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were even more than friends? McCaffrey gave you up. He says he saw you go into the hotel room with Evelyn. I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night we went to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone. What time was this? Around midnight, maybe later? And there was no one who can confirm this? No, there isn't. I know you wouldn't believe me. The book that belonged to McCaffrey. McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face. And you're saying Evelyn stole it. She wanted something of his. We either hang this on you, give me something. McCaffrey is deep in trouble with the law before. He always makes it out with some kind of labor dispute, and I'm not sure. We're drinking last night. She had no other way to stay. I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember. You're lying. You've been fighting. I'm not lying. She got up and left, and that was it. She left, but she came back to you. That's what the guy said at the bar. The person who owned that one joint and had her stay there. She brought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you, but she told liquor store owner, you're in deep trouble. She said she loved me, that she wanted to care for me, but she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer. McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for a little guy. Did you kill her? Might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go. You own a car? No. We use a lot. Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find. We went to his apartment. We went to his apartment? Wait, what? We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went... Well, yeah, he was on the roof. We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy and found... Well, what do you think?
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key. A present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Okay, so we can talk to him again? Okay. We got more evidence on him, maybe?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my set.
Advice? Put the heat to one of them, Phelps. You're
Damn it, he's not telling me.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
We can't accuse. Accused does nothing. But we can bad cop his ass. He's a smart ass. We have to say this. Tiernan testifies to threats of violence against the victim made by Governor McCaffrey.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
So we do this.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
This is what we have to do. We have to do the last thing, because none of the other stuff makes sense.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Okay, we're going back and forth. Okay. Use the telephone for some reason.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. This is going back and forth. I like this one. Here. Go in here now.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
This.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn, and that it was all over the radio, and that he would protect me. And I don't know, Detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. Was it me?
Oh man, that acting is flawless. Holy shit. How's it going, Medusa's Gaming? How are you? Okay, we have to go talk to him though. Fuck.
Wait here.
Hang on.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the Grand.
Jeez, it's going back and forth. Interrogations are going good.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
The criminal record.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have
fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
There's the confession, motherfucker. There's the confession. There's your confession. This guy's good, man. This guy's good. Oh, wow. Give me 1 sec.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
I'm gonna just see if I have any more questions for this other guy. I don't think I do, but I just want to double check. That's so far. I've played this before, but I have like very fond memory of this game. I don't remember a lot about it because I played it back on the PS3. But I do remember saying this when I first played it, but this interrogation is probably one of my favorites. Because it's just going back and forth and back and forth, and like, you originally do think it's this guy. And if there's some of them that were here earlier for this, I was reading the script and on it, and I was like, thinking about it. And as I was listening to it, I'm like, this has to be him. But then now when you kind of hear the story back and forth, you kind of go, okay, like, he obviously drugged something of him, you know? This gets a lot more like...
Standing around saying nothing, is this some kind of mental torture?
Okay, we're going to charge him. We're going to charge this guy. Because he definitely, his story to me, he feels scared. Like, he's like, I don't know. I could have, like, I don't know, because I'm just going off of what McCaffrey told me. Like, that's literally what he's saying. He's going, I'm going off of what McCaffrey. That's it. I'm going off of this. Oh. He's good, man. This case is interesting for sure. Wow. All right. You've been charged, bud.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
I hope I did the right thing.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
That's what's so good about these games too, Medusa. Is they make you think. That's what I love about this game. It's got such good writing. Oh man, we definitely got 3 stars again for sure. Oh, that wired me, dude. No, 2 stars. No, Governor McCaffrey can write tell-all memoir from his cell on death row. I forgot completely about this game. And then I saw Germa985 play it on his VOD stream, and it inspired me to play it again because I forgot how good it was.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy's and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon's
I gotta
in worse
play this
shape.
game
That
again,
man.
man.
Crazy, the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first, then try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and Enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
The Quarter Moon Murders. Oh, man.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Does it say, cunt BD find me where I hid myself?
I recently got back into it after 4 years of not playing it, but I'm playing it on console this time again, like I did the first time back on the 360. Nice. Nice. Very cool. I don't know, but I would love it if they made another one, but I think Team Bondi went out of business. So I don't know if that would ever happen again, but it would be cool to see another game like this be made. Ads are gonna run here in just a little bit. I want to take a break, actually, just really quick. I will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. So just don't go anywhere if you guys want to chill for a little bit, whether you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Twitch. I just want to kind of walk away, stretch my legs a little bit, and then I want to do this case, and then when this case is done, then I think I'm going to call it for stream. So, appreciate anybody that's hanging out and chilling. I'll see you guys all in a little bit. I'll put up a little screenshot that I took earlier for the BRB screen. Okay. Is the music still playing? All right. Yeah, I'm pretty wired after that one. That one made me that one woke me up. I don't know why is this music not playing? It's like super. Oh, it's like doing this slow stuff. The ambience things. Oh, I'm really glad that I'm playing this game. I'm really glad that I'm like actually doing what I said I was gonna do, because like I thought it would be weird like after watching someone play it that I would want to play it too. The only thing is like his VODs weren't, he didn't have it all fully up. I think at this point I'm playing it, I'm not gonna say blind, because obviously I played it before, but he got up to a certain point and then he just stopped. So I can't remember where it was, but I think it was about this point, because I never saw him do any of the Vice cases. So, thanks for the welcome back. But I mean, I remember Homicide being one of my like favorites. That might change though this time around. But I remember Homicide being a lot of fun. And that was like one of the reasons, was what we just did there. Homicide was a good time. Enjoyed Arson as well, yeah. And honestly, I don't want you to tell me, but like I don't remember much from Vice, and I don't remember much from Arson. I remember kind of how the game ends, but not fully. But I just feel like my brain forgets that stuff for some reason. I was also, how old was I when I played this? This game came out in 2011. I think I played this when I was like 2013, 2014. So I was mid-20s, right? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Medusa. Hope I'm saying your name right. I think that's how you say it. Man. Sorry. I'm gonna play the game now. I've just that like I've had a headache and I've been tired all stream. And then that I don't know what it was, but it just woke me up. I'm awake now. Like I don't think I can go to bed. I'm gonna be up forever. I'm gonna be up for the next 12 hours. I'm gonna be able to sleep.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Cunt BD, find me here where I hid myself. $20 versus the $10 it said before. Press A to further investigate an object. Why did I read that out loud?
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night. Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Looking in wonder up in heaven while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain of the public square where I lay like my reflex the moon seen in the wave under the green leaves.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet the
I knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Red.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Yeah, this is like huge now. Yeah, this is big. This is crazy. I do enjoy helping others though. When I see them stuck and not sure what to do, I don't tell them what to do. Hold on, sorry. When I see them stuck and not sure, I don't tell them what to do, but enjoy telling them what they missed and whatnot. But I've also been told not to do that by a few other streamers I watch. My rule of thumb that I always say, if you want to keep it easy here, is if I ever ask questions, it's usually rhetorical, unless I say the word chat. Like if I'm like, yo, chat, like, how do I figure this out? And you happen to be here, like, you could tell me. But a lot of the time, the stuff I say is like generally rhetorical. I don't like mind if you're like, if you like, let's say I did this case in a unique way, and you were like, if you would have done this, you actually would have got this stuff. I'd have been like, oh, that's kind of cool. But like, I'm not going to be worried about that. But if you were like, you missed a clue, go back or something or whatever, I'd be like, I don't really need that, you know? Stuff like, I think you get what I mean, but I always say, like, I feel like my mannerisms are like, I tend to feedback seaters, if that makes sense. Like I tend to like give people like this, the way I speak, the way I play, the way I talk, people that are newer will seem like I'm asking for help, and I'm like, how can I still be myself without people just telling me the answer? And so I was like, I'll come up with a word, and it'll be like my safe word, if you will. And so that's when I kind of came up. It was like not too long ago. I was like, let me just start saying just chat. If I say chat, then followed by the question, I'm talking to you guys. But if I'm just like, I wonder what it could be, like that's just being rhetorical. So it's kind of helped me more ways than none. I don't know why he did that. Kind of do the same thing as well, yeah. And it's kind of hard not to, like...
Those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You know?
Gotta get this guy.
How do you... Otherwise, you just be quiet, but then you're not commentating on the gameplay, you know?
Line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Man. If this is the case I'm thinking, this is a really good case, but I don't know yet. This case was like, if it's the one I'm thinking. I don't know though.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
I'm going in there.
You know the local hobos use that as a retreat.
Don't care.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
With leaves and flowers and paved with vein emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst of it with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears like snow or silver, or long diamond spires hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Is that a social security card?
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short.
There we go.
Black Dahlia.
Nice.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
That's crazy.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
Decipher.
Got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us.
The poem
I
is
like this freak leading us around by the nose.
use the main map to study the landmarks. Set a street crime as your destination. What? What? Wait, that's how you find hidden vehicles? What the fuck? I didn't know it was that easy. That's funny.
Sam's taking me out of the Palm Springs.
I think I'll just pass time, I think is what's going to happen here.
American Century Broadcasting.
Come on, Galloway, let's hurry it up.
760 kilohertz.
Oh, man.
Alico gas, please. Right around the corner in your neighborhood, there's an Alico gas station.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. Pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Cool. I will in just a minute. I want to get this hidden vehicle. It's gone. I didn't see you there. Why'd you run in my way? Is it one of these? I doubt it. He's fine, just walk it off. I don't even... It's gonna be the last one. I doubt it's any of these. Oh well. Unless it means like a vehicle is driving? I think that's what it might mean, I don't know. That's like something I want to do off stream maybe, is try to get all the vehicles unlocked.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe.
I'm not too worried about 5-starring every quest and just doing all those things. You were one of those people. That's not a bad thing. This is my third stream doing this. There are a few times if you ever pop in and see what I'm doing, like I'll sometimes just go around and get into a parking lot and just do what you just saw, where I'm just trying to unlock as many, like just to see if I've unlocked the vehicles or not, because they all look so similar to me, which is kind of funny. So you'll just see me just going around like opening vehicles. Like this one, and just see if I unlocked it or not. And if I did, great. Not, oh well. The gold, like records and shit. Like I can't find those, man. I don't know where the hell those are. Those seem like they're like
11 King, go ahead.
I might have to use like a guide or something to find them. But I wouldn't mind doing that either. Oh shit. Rockstar Games has a lot of those, like, or I should like anything that's like published by Rockstar, like even GTA, those games.
So what happened?
They all have really tedious stuff.
Cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the
That
street
guy looks
into
familiar.
the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of him.
That guy looks like I've seen him before in a similar case. Oh, there they are.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Wilt. The cops ain't exactly going to be grateful, and there's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
Don't make me chase you!
Blast these fools, Phelps. He's in the truck.
Oh shit! Pop the tires! Pop the tires! Wait, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting all that. Coroner's busy. Just wiping people off the street constantly. You have 6K hours in this game? That's awesome. That's cool. I don't know if I did multiple playthroughs of this. My memory is so, like, foggy on this. I'll be honest. I don't know. But... I can't see myself putting 6K, but I could see myself doing a few playthroughs of this. That's for sure. Some of this game, it has a lot of tediousness to it, because like if you actually wanted to do stuff perfectly, the checkpoints in this game can be a bit rough. My last stream I did on this, I was stuck on a puzzle for, I shouldn't say a case, for 3 hours. Because the questions were confusing me so bad. It was kind of that was like one of the situations where I'm just like, if people were around, I would have been like, just tell me, chat, like, holy, because I actually ended up looking up a guide. Well, people were lurking during that stream or just weren't around or whatever, and it's fine, but I was just like, that was one of those situations where I'm like, just someone tell me the answer, like, I have to keep restarting this over and over and over and over.
Hang down, raining forth.
There's no hidden vehicle here. Why do you keep bringing me here?
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome
Is
at
it
the halls
this?
of justice. Worth a shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor, one shot's all we got.
I'm gonna do the dispatch call. But now we actually have the objective, but I'm gonna keep doing dispatch calls until
I get the point.
until they don't show up anymore, because I like doing those too.
Give me a break.
But long story short, with that case, I say it was bugged because you could pick this selection called empty reel when you should have picked chloral sulfurate or something, like whatever the word was. It was like some pill. But when you pick empty reel, like Cole Phelps mentions the pills, and so it really confused me because generally, from what I understand, I could be wrong, but when you pick something, you're not usually picking it twice. And so, like, I would never pick the same thing again. Oh, it's the bowling alley. We were just here.
Hit the sidewalk, all you. The place is closed for business.
So I was just stuck on it for so long.
We got cops.
That's why it took me like 3 hours to solve.
Benny, get your nose out of that goddamn cash register.
Oh, I think he's dead.
LAPD, you got nowhere to go.
Oh my god. This was a bad decision. I don't know why I pushed up like that.
Hyenas, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit handle code 3, identify. Hyenas, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you! The place is closed for business, you hear? Oh shit! We got cops!
Yeah, I'll try to grab his weapon this time.
Benny, get your nose out of that goddamn pants ready!
LAPD, you got nowhere to go.
Yeah, it was the Fallen Idol case. Yeah. You know the one.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
Oh shit.
K calling KGPL. We're code 4 on the 211 at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Hyenas, code 4 at Rawlings Bowling Alley at the intersection of 9th and Grand. Code 4.
7825, code 6. Nixon? Wait a minute. That's cool, seeing that. To build a better America. I heard film reel and pills. Yeah. Yep, that's yep. Yeah, I was stuck on that for the longest time because if you pick the film reel during the pill question, it says it's correct. But if you pick the pill option for the second question, it's not right. You'd have to pick the reel again. So I'm like, I'm picking a wrong answer that's the game is saying is correct, and it threw me off. If I would have just picked the pills for the first one, I probably could have, narrowed it down. But I wanted to get the questions right. Because I'm kind of like a completionist in that way. Like, I want to, I don't mind if I get a question here and there wrong. I'm not going to beat myself up. Jesus, one or two, Phelps. But like if have like 4 questions to ask somebody and I'm like over 4, I'm like, let me just start this over. I don't care. I'm clearly not. I'm not understanding something. And then plus, I think redoing the interrogation helps me like pay attention to the story a little better. So that helps a little as well. And I don't know if you have turbo or not, but if you have turbo, you won't get hit with ads and stuff. So if you do have turbo, then I'll just remember that if you stop in again. That I can talk to you when the ads are playing. It's a little glitched. Okay. Where the hell do I go?
Head right.
Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
What the hell's going on? That was weird.
Take the next left.
Hatch over, but it ran off a few days ago, but I don't get ads still? Oh, weird.
I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Yeah, I have.
You're gonna kill us.
I have turbo as well. It's probably the best option if you're going to use Twitch a lot.
Up ahead, you turn left.
Subbing to people are so expensive nowadays.
You're making a right at the next intersection.
That is trippy as... Wow.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I'm a little bit dizzy after that last
Detectives,
camera angle.
LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Okay, I'm gonna not do what you said and look other places really quick. He's looking at me like, are you lost, sir? Wait, what is that thing on the... What does this say up here? I didn't even know I could look at this. What is this? Oh! Hall of Records. That's cool. This game was so good for its time, man. Yeah, I didn't even know those were a thing. I think that's my first time ever finding one. That's kind of funny. Okay, go up with Phelps or Galloway. Hold on. Wait, I have 9 now? Is this the new one? This is the new one. Take an extra dose of damage and stay standing. Let's do the new one. Oh, this looks nice. I like this one. It was like 20, yeah. Hello, ma'am. I don't know what I'm doing. Talk to me. Wow, this is crazy. Well, I actually do know what I'm doing. But I'm messing around.
Kidding. Going to church doesn't could save all year and not be able to any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love.
We brought in that case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Oh, this is crazy.
Wow, that looks like a beauty.
This is all like records.
The only reason some people get...
This would overwhelm me. There's no way. There's no way they have. How long do you think they keep stuff on file for? I mean, yeah, this is crazy. 100 years? I mean, they still have. They have still stuff from like the 1800s and.
To accompany me to church. Wow, this day was a total waste.
What does this say? Hours of operation. Whoops. Hold on. I think that was the right way I have to go, but I just want to look around again. You enjoy going around and listening to bystanders and other officers and detectives at the station and reading things on walls? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Same here. I'll like, you know, even just like a letter that I get from just like a clue or something, I'll read that. I'd read the whole letter and just what it says because I love the detail behind it. Just the amount of work they put into things in this game. It's all really accurate too, which I'm extremely impressed with. Okay, there's no way this is safe. What are you?
Than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
I kind of want to lose my balance. See ya. Oh, is that what happens? You don't fall? Oh, okay. Oh, he does fall. Okay. Oh, he's gonna fall right. He's gonna fall right on top of the guy sitting down there. He is gonna get murdered. Easy.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Hmm. From the temples?
Temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
From the murmurings of the... Okay, never mind.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
Hold on.
See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing! Come on.
Are we gonna have to pay for that?
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
We're just gonna move on. Are we gonna report this?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
We're just moving on?
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Okay. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna act like what just happened is not our problem. Sounds good. Janitor will handle it. Just... Oh, man.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. I got you now, genius. Coming for you.
Coming for you.
Broadcasting from Los Angeles, California, this is KTI Radio.
Hang on. Okay, I think we have to do some more dispatch calls.
The girls are part of a group of 100 who will work in
I will.
The displaced girls brought from Frankfurt will be taught the rayon spinning process and are under contract for 2 years, during which time they'll be lodged in a convent school. Here they will pay $6.50 of their wages for board and lodging. They at least are no longer among Europe's wanderers. On the reverse side, the steamship Ratnik waits at Montreal to repatriate 500 Yugoslavs who prefer to try life under Tito. They're not leaving empty-handed. Among them, they have pooled $1 million for the purchase of some rather exclusive commodities. Whether or not life in the Western Hemisphere has been congenial, it is certain that their toil has been rewarded. So
There's no way this is a hidden vehicle. Is it this thing? It's gotta be this thing. What is this? No. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. I don't know what that is. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. These are all hidden. Oh, there's a... Oh, this is like a landmark. Let's go there. Come on, Galloway. So close yet so far away. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Galloway, come on, Galloway, come on. Come on, lock in, dude. Let's get in. So I'm guessing you've gotten all the achievements and stuff, right? In the Xbox 360. Nice. And on PC too? Cool.
Oh, come on!
Sick. That's cool. Have an Xbox Series S. Very nice.
Hey, come on!
It's of the week.
Whoop.
Variety shows. This
Phelps!
is KTI
That's all he says.
Radio.
Phelps! Galloway says I can do this. It's fine.
You fucking idiots!
Galloway said as long as you have your siren on, this is okay. He did say that, so.
Power's gone to your head, Phelps.
So as long as I have my siren on, this is okay. He said that.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
Don't worry, they can't hear you. Which way do I go?
Intersection.
All right, through this intersection, okay. And now where do I go?
Okay, so go left at the next one.
Got it.
That's the lemon wash whistle.
What's that?
Fans are lemon wash cleaning. It makes short work of dirt and cooking grime. Just a swish of the dish rag gets them sparkling clean. Try it. Jesus, Phelps!
Sure are clean.
See? You'll be whistling too without easy.
Public library, 3:30 p.m. It's almost closing time. What if we actually got too late? Would it close? I don't think it works that way. Because we don't actually have to go in the building. We just have to go...
rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get it.
Yeah, we know, you're
Slow
fat.
me down anyway, old timer.
You're fat, that's why you don't do it. You're fat. You're fat. I'm not fat shaming, but you're fat. Wow, that was weird. No! Hang on! The okay.
Rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up. Go get it, Tiger.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
Oh man, I love it. That was funny. Bum bum. He said, I don't want to do this no more. Shit. Was I going too fast for the game? I don't know. Let's see. That was funny. If it happens again, then that's actually just impressive. Oh boy, slow down. We're just gonna take our time here. Okay, so now this is where I think it happened. All right, we gotta be really careful here. One step at a time. Nope. Okay. He doesn't make a noise when that happens either. Okay.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Okay, sounds good. Can you go down the ladder? Just Galloway's up on top. What you doing, Cole? I've been waiting for you. It's just so weird.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Okay. That's the fourth
Round
one.
which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
The Rex
Treasure hunt.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read all this. I can probably... Will he let me, or is it gonna go to cutscene? Okay, the wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population, which the earth grew over, was mortal. But not humans, see they lie, their monstrous works, and unclothed skeletons, their statues, homes, and fanes. Proteus shapes huddled in gray, annihilation split, jammed in the hard black deep. Yep, that made sense. It's all clicking now.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. You must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
You ain't doing shit, buddy. I do not want to hear that out of your mouth. Don't let me down. You're the one who's probably gonna take the credit when you didn't do anything. Well, let's drive around a little more. At least my car's fully back and healed. Hurry up, Slowpoke.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle. We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers.
You're the one who wanted to.
They won't have time to wonder.
And
about
so did the rest of the people.
We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Officer needs help, 103 and east.
Listen here, Buster. Let's look at the map again. I'll just do shit to pass the time. I think that's what the game wants you to do. I could probably also solve it, but I'm not good with riddles. And if the game's just gonna give you the answer, I'll just chill. Until I actually, get... Oh, God. You hear that? It's like... That was part of the case, guys. That's exactly what they wanted to happen. That's all intended. That's in the code. That was all the intended purpose. It's a feature. Where's it gonna put me? I really hope it's right after that. I don't have to do that all over again. 301? Okay, yes. Thank God. Let's see if it does it again. Oh my God, hurry up. I'm gonna leave without you.
Now at your nearest U.S. Army recruiting station, starting salaries at $75 per month. Let's turn, shall we, during this brief intermission to an interesting subject.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
Could be a
Yeah, we're banging innocent men. This sounds like.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Natural source of vitamins. Physician studies show 3 out of 4 women lack sufficient.
Did I do it again?
You are losing weight, feeling run down, weak, or
We're not going in the same direction, so it can't happen again.
that you need by using Rise and Shine yeast and by taking Rise and Shine yeast tablet supplements. It helps regain strength and
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Nope.
or druggist and say,
This is how Phelps drives, huh?
return you to regular programming.
Hidden vehicle. I keep going to this spot
No
over
siren, Phelps?
and
This some
over
form of stealth attack?
and over, and I can't find this vehicle. Why does this place keep calling to me? Maybe there's like a door you can go in? There it is! This one too? Damn it! I think these are all the same ones from before. Medusa, do you know if it shows one hidden vehicle, like if it's showing the hidden vehicle on the marker, is it just going to be one car in that area, or can there be multiple sometimes? Rare vehicles can be found. It's just one car. Rare vehicles can be found in hidden secure lockups across the city. Look for blue doors marked Angel Security. Wait. Okay. What did that just say? I really didn't understand what that meant. What did that mean? Like, is that something I can find on the map? Just look for a door? But it's not... It's not talking about specifically here, is it? It's just like... If you go to a place that has a hidden vehicle, sometimes they're locked up. Is what it's saying. It's not always going to be in the parking lot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see now. I get it. Cool.
Broadcasting from Los Angeles, California.
That's cool.
This is KTI Radio.
Hey, that's kind of sick.
And now, news from Washington.
I think this is the most cars I've unlocked in this playthrough.
Polish girls arrive at Montreal, Canada in a post-war
This car is sick.
experiment by a Canadian
I'm going fast now.
The girls are part of a group
They won't be in the parking lots? Okay, cool.
who will work in a rayon mill at Saint-Georges-de-Beauce, where they will receive the Dominion's minimum wage of $12
Let's keep looking around here.
The displaced girls brought from Frankfurt
Wrong thing. Where else can I look? What are we near? This is us? Let's go here. Maybe this is where we have to go. I don't know. It's a landmark. Maybe it'll tell us. Maybe it won't. We'll see.
On the reverse side, the steamship Ratnik waits at Montreal to repatriate 500 Yugoslavs.
It's talked about something buried in the ground. I want to see if I can try to understand it.
Among them, they have
Hang on.
$1 million for the purchase of
I was trying to do that before, but then it told me by the time I looked. Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, it does.
that their toil has been rewarded. So these people return to a native land changed by war and ideology.
It sounds like a graveyard. That's how I'm reading that. Let's see if I'm wrong. And that's what I landmarked. It looked like some type of, well, it looked like an abandoned place. Might not actually be that, but let's just check it out.
Of dead destruction, ruin within ruin, ruined skeletons, jammed in the hard, black, deep. Yeah? I don't get it. The tar pits, Rusty. All those remains they found there, of course our guys attracted to it.
Well, let's hope he got stuck in them.
Okay, so if I... What the fuck? This place looks cool. Did I find it on accident? Is that where it wants me to be? Hang on. The tar pits. This isn't the tar pits. You can't even go in here. Can you go through this? No. This feels like a very important place. That scene, that kind of freaks me out. Like, is somebody in there? So, where does it want me to go? The tar pits. That's the LA County Art Museum. There it is right there. Probably one of the longer cases.
Hits of the week, chart toppers, and variety shows. This,
But it's a good case, regardless. I do remember this one being a lot of fun. I don't remember what happens, but I do remember it being fun. Sorry.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
My bad, I'm in a hurry. I've got to deal with a very important case. What's like tar pits? 4:10 p.m. I just go in there? I just get a cutscene, okay.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
I mean, you're not really working hard anyway, so. A smile on his face. Yeah. God, I hate this guy. Move quickly between safe platforms.
Whoa! Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Hang on, let me see something. Dude, you go down. That's funny.
Easy. Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
I don't appreciate you telling me what to do.
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Oh my god.
Steady.
What's going on?
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Whoa!
Whoa! He left this there for us to get it, to find it.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
This is like Blue's Clues right now. That's what we're doing.
A sphere which
Another
has many
one?
thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Oh, and from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony, a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow, music and light. A bar? A museum? Maybe the museum? Maybe the museum. Well, why the fuck didn't we do this in the first place?
And another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Decipher the 20th excerpt. He's like just putting me on this like massive hunt. I'm gonna go to the museum. See if it's there.
Drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very
What the hell are the lights doing?
You'll be whistling too at how easy it is to
They're
clean up
glitching out.
with lemon wash. Lazy old-fashioned soaps require scrubbing and elbow grease. Lemon wash cuts grease and takes...
Are we amazing this? Oh my god.
And on it goes. do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in this city?
How many solved ones?
How many Bob ones? Excuse me.
I recognize that guy.
Excuse me. What's it say for the objective? What do I have to do here? Reach the center of the maze, okay. I can do this. Easy. I'll do it with my eyes closed. You guys won't be able to tell though because you can't see my face. But it'll happen. Trust me, my eyes are closed. You gotta just trust.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky.
Wow, you were doing a lot of work, Galloway.
I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Thinking about collecting a paycheck that you did nothing of. Right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? This maze seems really easy. We have yet to do anything. This is where speedrunners, like, I think, if they ever do speedrun this game, it has to hate this part. Where the hell am I going? There it is. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I did that either. Just ran around until I found something.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Okay. How did nobody else pick this up?
Thrones, altars, judgment seats.
Another one?
Prisons. No, it couldn't be.
The police station. His own house?
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
He just like screamed that to the heavens. I found Celine Henry's ring. Everyone's like, what are you talking about?
Your favorite orchestras and the most popular songs
Here
in
comes
the
Galloway.
civilization and democracy. It's up to every American man, woman,
Well, I don't know what it could be. I don't know what that is. If I found all the landmarks here, so if there's a vehicle there but you haven't opened it, that's what that is. I see. Okay. Thrones, altars, judgment, seats, and prisons. Where like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of no more remember fame, which from their unworn look forth. I mean, my thought is the police station. That's what I'm gonna guess.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who have the stouts with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum. Sleep.
Well, there ain't no benches to sit on anymore. I don't know why I'm driving like this. How the hell do I get out of this damn place?
There's people there.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run for it. This vehicle is forever a part of the maze. I don't know, maybe tomorrow
Out of the car. Police.
when I play this,
Carefully.
I might just do some like random collectibles and stuff. I don't know though. Where's my partner? Whoops. We will see, though. I do not know. We haven't like been driving any of the police cars. I usually am in the police car usually, but not this time.
Different man in front of the captain.
Is there a police car? Because I like to drive in one, so I can get maybe some patrol stuff. There we go. There's one.
If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
Sorry, gentlemen, but when I need your vehicle, please give it to me now. I guess I'm gonna take my time.
Out of the car. It's an emergency.
We'll get a dispatch too. I don't know. $7835 code 6. Appreciate anybody guys watching, whether you're watching it live, whether you're watching it the VOD. Thank you for being here. I hope that you've been enjoying yourself. I've been having fun playing this, as you can tell. I've been doing some longer streams of this game, and usually when I do longer streams of a game, I'm either enjoying it, or I'm also getting my body ready for the 24-hour stream that's coming up here in a few weeks. Just trying to mentally prepare myself for that stream.
Break.
See, I don't know if this is the right place or not. It seems like a whole different police station.
Stupid, but it really works.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Police station is this? Is this the one I started out in?
You're a couple of slates short of a full.
I don't know what this one. This isn't the same one. This is like the police station I was in when I first started the game.
I read about him.
He's sending us to that movie set they made for Intolerance. I think the message might be on the throne there.
Didn't I read about you shooting that place up 6 months ago?
We've all got to make our names somehow.
And there it is. One more place, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's 12 more. Maybe there's 13,000 more. Maybe there's 11 million more. Who knows? Guy's taking me on a chase right now. If you're watching over on YouTube, I always say be sure to like the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Does go a long way and helps out the channel a lot. Obviously, if you're watching on Twitch too and you're lurking and you've been enjoying yourself, always following helps too. I know the ads can be a little frustrating, but I appreciate those that stick around and deal with it.
At least if you put the siren on and let people know what's happening.
I'm fine. I'm a good driver. I don't need it. I'm a great driver. I don't need the siren. Sirens for babies. Okay? Sirens for people who have small penises, and I don't have that. Just kidding. I do. So I should probably turn it on. Seems like it's getting like black and white outside. What's going on here? Why does the color feel like it's changing in the game? You know, I wonder if anyone's ever played this game in full black and white mode the whole playthrough, which would be kind of cool. I've never seen anybody actually ever do it, but I think that'd be kind of a cool playthrough. Just play the whole game in black and white. You have? That's cool. Is it pretty fun? Or do you like it? It's more boring? Oh, okay. I'm doing it then. All right, so we're back here. We're back at the set. How did we get in there?
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on. We've done this all in one day, by the way.
There's a throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Are you going to stay down here or are you coming with me? Music is getting eerie. I feel like this is the final thing.
Climb up to the higher levels over here.
Are you telling me what to do while you stay on the floor? I honestly did not think I could walk off there. That was funny. I'm also back. I went to go look for a snack, but I wasn't in the mood for any snacks we have. You go shopping again. I hate when that happens. Where do you want me to go, buddy? When I climbed up, you started to say something else. But I can't see you because you're not... My go-to snacks usually when I'm streaming are like these little Lunchable, like they're like the Lunchables chips that you like dip cheese and salsa in. Pickles and beef sticks. That's usually what I'll have. Sometimes I'll do Ritz crackers with some pepperoni slices and cheese slices. Those are really good. Yeah, maybe I go over here actually. This does make sense. Do you live with some other people, like roommates and stuff? I had a roommate that I lived with one time, and we actually had to label our food because he kept eating our food. I was like, it got really out of hand.
Climb up to the higher levels over here.
I was like, okay, we gotta start labeling our food because he keeps eating all of our food. Husband and my youngest child, and I have my grandparents over for the. Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, cool. I know all too well with the kids. I've got two myself.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Isn't this the way I have to go? Oh, wait, where was he? Oh, I didn't even see him.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh, I'm supposed to just balance it. My bad. I thought I had to jump to him. Okay, I see what I have to do. Okay.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Galloway just looks like he's just dancing. What are you doing, bud? Oh, or you're banging the wall. I see what you're doing.
Gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
I was like, what was he doing? It looked like he was just like waving his hand like, you've got this. But no, he was just banging a wall down to build a platform. I see now. You have 6 kids? Wow. Busy house. Busy house. I have a brother-in-law who has 4 daughters. We have a pretty big family. Not like, not me specifically, but just like when people come over, I'm very familiar with kids and stuff, and the fun chaos that ensues with it. 5 of them moved out already. That's good. I have a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old. 2-year-old. Sorry, 2-year-old. Where does he want me to go now? I knocked on a platform. Oh shit, what am I doing? Is that what you want to do? You don't want to do that. Oh god. Maybe I just go this way with him. Maybe I'm overthinking it. No, I'm not overthinking it. Which way does he want? I'm thinking I have to take the ladder down because there's no other way to go anywhere. It just doesn't seem to make any sense. Why would I take a ladder down? Oh, yeah, because the throne's right here. I see. Okay. Is this the 7th one? E.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
This is the last one. We just did this one. Remit the anguish.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit of anguish of that lighted stare. Close those wan lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood. It mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy sick throes. Shake not that crucifix. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore. Oh, horrible thy name. I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. Nice. You gotta run.
No.
You gotta go fast.
Come on. Ah, no.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on me.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Nice. Gotta be quicker than that, buddy. You gotta be quicker than that. Oldest daughters are both turning 26 in a few months. Nice. Nice.
Might see this as a cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
I respect people who have a lot of kids.
This guy has been successful.
It's a very busy lifestyle, I'm sure, but
for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that
I think like one thing I learned about having kids, the two that I've had, is that people always wonder like what makes you want to have more, and it's like for me personally, like if I did have a third kid.
There's a new face in
Hang
the
on.
department, Phelps. A modern cop tries to understand why the person does what he does. Me, I just drop the hammer down on low lives. Punch a roach under your heel, you don't worry about what it's feeling, just grind it into the baby.
What was I saying? A third kid I would probably have. And I was like, the reason that I was thinking about it was like our youngest right now is so different than our oldest. And it's like in the sense of like communication, using their words, just all these things, all that stuff. So I was always like very like, well, maybe the third one won't be like these other two, you know? So then that makes you always want to have like more, you know? I've always kind of been a family person though. you know? I don't really meet a lot of people on the gaming community that have kids. Nothing wrong with people who don't want to have kids, but I just kind of feel like I usually have like no one to talk to when it comes to having kids. And they also like play games. So like I'll go on tangents sometimes about my kids, but I know I'm just talking to myself because most of my community don't have kids. So I'm just like rambling and just whatever, but I'm like, you know, I'm just getting this off my chest. I don't care. I got to talk about it even if nobody can relate. So I've only had so many kids because I was the last person in my family my husband took my last name so it wouldn't die. Gotcha.
I get the point.
Gotcha. Where do you want to go now? It's got to be another area somewhere. He's going to tell me eventually. I could just probably drive around until something happens. I'm thinking we're near the end of this.
KTI Radio Los Angeles plays the songs you want to hear, the most heard on the air, and the songs most played on automatic coin machines are right here.
11-825, code 6.
I feel like this stream is gonna get hit with a bunch of DMCA, but it's all good. This game is generally pretty bad about that, but if you guys watch on YouTube, like I try to mute the songs, but if I have to completely like, I'll erase the song, but the artifact, it might sound weird for certain parts. But if I have to mute it because that's no other choice, I will put chapters down for you guys if you're watching the VOD. So you know if you want to like hear the actual audio, you can, but I try to be considerate for people like that if they watch on YouTube. But it is what it is. Since the early 80s, that's awesome. That's cool. I've been gaming since the, I'm a millennial, so like I was born in 89. So I started playing games like when I was, like, I mean, my memory of it mostly was...
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
You know, playing like Star Fox, N64, Sega, stuff like that. The pinball game that was on the Windows. Oh shit. Ooh, this car looks nice. Wait, I already unlocked it? Oh, if it's grayed out, it means you own it. Okay, now I know that. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Okay, now I know that. Cool. I actually don't mind when I have, like, if you want to say, like, older people in chat, like, because I feel like I'm not like a hyper-ass streamer by any means. Like, I'm actually, like, you might sometimes, if you come back and watch my streams, like, sometimes there's times where I'm just not even chatting. Like, I'm just zoning out and playing the game, not talking for, like, 10 minutes and just vibing, you know?
I think it's a church.
Like, I'm not somebody who's, like, actively, like, yo, let's fucking go, guys! Alright, let's do this shit, you know? I'm pretty laid
I
back.
can't see this whack job preaching to a congregation on Sunday.
No, that
Kids kind of did that to me, too, though.
How about that abandoned church? No one's gonna bother.
I'm not saying kids made me, like, boring,
Let's go.
but I just definitely have, matured, you know? If you were like around when I was like streaming, when I was like streaming back in like 2017, like I was loud, but I didn't have kids and I wasn't like whatever. I was going those other things. So now I've calmed down a lot more. I had to be quiet in the late hours and things like that because I didn't want to wake up the kids from sleeping and all these things. I feel that though, like what you just said, like I'm only mature around my kids. Like I get that. I'm like that too. Oh, this car is weird. What the hell is this thing? I mean, I'm goofy around them in a little bit in some ways. But I definitely feel like I'd act a little different around my kids for sure. I mean, and that will probably come with, I think I'm going to be the dad that's going to embarrass the hell out of my kids. I think that's what's going to happen. I mean, don't we all? I think we all do that stuff, you know? But. So where are we going? So we're going to actually to the place that you discovered earlier. Remember when you said that you thought that this place was important? You're like, this place had some type of resemblance? Well, there it is. We're bringing this dune buggy, whatever the hell this thing is.
God, you're gonna kill us!
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. That makes sense. I mean, we're at the, like, I just feel like
calm down.
People in the 80s and the 90s, like, I feel like we're gonna still game when we're in our frickin' 60s and 70s. Like, I do, you know? I actually know a few people that I don't hang out or talk to as often as I'd like to, but they still game, and they don't, and they're playing like things like Repo or Final Fantasy, doing raids, playing just all the games, you know? They're not just like playing like one specific genre or anything. It's kind of cool to like see that, I think, too. Like seeing a lot of people playing, you know, if you want to say older people, like it's cool to just see that. I do think I'll probably play games until I am in my 60s or 70s for sure. I don't see myself dropping it. I don't know where I'm going, by the way, either. I'm lost. I'm trying to get back on the road here. Like, what I'm looking forward to, and maybe if it doesn't happen, it's fine. I'm okay with it. But I'd love to, like, my son right now, he likes playing Roblox. Like, that's what he likes to play. And it's like, if we ever got into, like, Minecraft together or anything, like, I would love to play games with my son growing up, you know? I never really had that kind of stuff with my dad, because my dad wasn't really, he's more of a hunter. Like, my whole family was big into hunting and stuff, not really into gaming. I feel like I was the only one. Actually, I feel like I am out of anybody on that side of the family that just did a lot of hunting and did more outdoorsy stuff, where I just stayed inside and played games all day. But who knows? Maybe my son will be into it. Maybe my daughter will be into it. I don't know. If they're not, no big deal. I like golfing too, so like if he was into golfing, like I would do that with him as well. But like one thing I do want to do for sure is like no matter what my kids are into, like I do want to like attend those things and like be there for them and support them in whatever they do. Whether it's like they are in choir, they're in band, they're in an actual like band and they like do house shows or whatever it is. They want to attend a wrestling, anything. Like I want to like be there for that stuff for sure. You know, that's the kind of stuff I want to do for sure. Me and my dad, my husband's dad, and me and him all play Call of Duty together, and he's 68, I believe. Damn, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's sick. I love seeing that. Dad was into hunting actually because of my dad. I got attacked by a black bear when I was 13. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I never really got into hunting at all. Like, I mean, I did a little bit, but wasn't patient enough for it. Could I do it now? Probably. But I don't think I could. I don't think I don't think I could when I was younger. Didn't have the patience for it at all. I didn't like getting up early in the mornings. I also didn't like the way the gun felt on my shoulder when I would shoot things, and it would hurt my shoulder. I was really skinny. So. Gotcha, that's cool. Okay, how do we get through this place? This thing is really slow, but it was fun to drive it here, to be honest. Here at 9:40 in the morning, PM. Jeez. This place is creepy. I can already tell. Now the door can open. Before we couldn't open this, now we can. Oh, we have our gun out. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is cool.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
This is so cool.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house. LAPD, give yourself up.
Yeah, I remember this case.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Damn.
I hate to think what he's done with this thing.
I like how we're just taking our time, just looking at this really quick. Hold on, I have to stop and investigate.
Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
Tire iron. Hello?
If we can bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
Is this game gonna tell me? I don't know if it's gonna be like da-na-na-na. This is all wrong. I need to go back on the VOD and watch where I encountered this man because I don't remember him. I remember his face, but I don't remember what case I found him in. I gotta see it. I'm gonna look. Not tonight, though. Like, maybe off stream or something. I just like I'm kicking doors. All right, let's keep going. You lost a lot of saved data because of that? That sucks. Recently lose all my games due to an external. That's... Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
We're going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
Wait, what?
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force. This thing has come to an end. You know that.
He's like, oh shit, he's over there. Fuck. My bad. What the f... You're running around, I hear you.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt it? Understood how?
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Oh, he's talking shit.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable here?
Yeah, go ahead and tell me if where I met him. Yeah. What case was it?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Was that when I was in traffic, or was it homicide? Was that a homicide case or a traffic case? Was that the last traffic case? I think that was the last traffic case, wasn't it? Was it homicide?
Cease fire immediately.
That's cool. This guy is... This is insane. I remember loving this case. And it still doesn't disappoint. I remember how good this was. You don't hear from him anymore. Fuck is this guy? You can tell I'm like playing this super careful right now.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Where is he? Where am I going?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Sorry, my son came in.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. So this has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You've got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
All right. I have questions. Because this flew over my head when I was playing this. Mason was the guy I just shot, right? Mason was the guy I just took down. You can tell me, it's fine. It is. So Mason was some like high-powered person that had a lot of leverage. So that if it got out that he was the person, like all of these people would lose their jobs. Like that's where I get confused. Like they just kind of just basically, I think, brush over it. So Mason like has a similar to like that has like an army. So if this got out that we took down Mason, like everyone's going to be hunting us down, basically. So we have to just keep this under wraps and not tell anybody. Because the thing is, when he was like making these cases and he was doing this stuff, he did this so like to the person that could find it is literally just like me, like the best of the best of the best. You believe so? Okay. Remains open and the truth to all but a handful of men. Damn. That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. I remember playing that one back on PS3. That one always sticks in me. I might do a little more research on it. If you guys want to tell me, like, that's totally fine. If you're watching the VOD, you want to leave comment section, or, you know, like you, Medusa, if you want to tell me, like, that's fine. But, it's similar to the guy that is a Vice informer. Like, you couldn't turn him in because he was a Vice informer. Like, he was like basically like a snake, you know, a leech or whatever you want to call it, like a rat, you know. So you couldn't turn him in because it would cause a lot of problems. So this is just like another one of those examples of You know, Mason was a very powerful person. And with everything that we did in this case, and, you know, being rewarded or whatever, nope, got to keep it under wraps. It just makes me kind of think, don't you kind of feel like someone's going to go out looking for this? Someone's going to be hunting, like, who killed this guy, right? They're going to be looking around. So now I can't reveal it, but they're going to be, I don't know. I don't know. And you know what? Maybe they'll never know. Maybe they'll never know. But what's so confusing too is he's so powerful, right? But then he must have somehow got these people wrapped into this shit to, like, get the trail off of him or something along those lines. You know? But, like, we didn't let up. Like, we kept going. We kept pursuing. Oh, man. Again, this writing for this game back in, like, 2011 is so good. It reminds me of, like, BioShock in a way. Like, the writing in BioShock is, like, you could say convoluted or whatever, but it's like this writing in this game is just so damn good. Yeah, police forces were corrupt, right? For sure. We'll watch the intro here of the Vice cases, but I am gonna end it. I'm gonna end it here, and then we'll start Vice cases tomorrow or whenever that is. January 22nd.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
I'm going to wrap up with some final thoughts, and then we'll be out of here. Appreciate you hanging out, Medusa. Thanks for being here.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners.
Mm.
So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought Homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Ad Vice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Nice. He's got a nice little car, too. My schedule, so I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm in Central Standard Time. I generally go live at about, you work overnights. So I stream Wednesdays through Saturdays. And I stream starting anywhere between 7 to 10 p.m. CST. That's kind of like where my like start time is, because it just depends on what's going on with my kids and things like that. And then I usually go live, and I'm usually live anywhere between like 4 to like 10 hours. Just depends on what I'm feeling. So my schedule is really consistent on Wednesdays through Saturdays. Just start times are within a 3-hour time frame, if that makes sense. And then I usually go anywhere between 4 to 10 hours. I always recommend, if you are a YouTube person, if you like watching on YouTube, that's a really good place to catch VODs if you want to keep up with what I'm doing, if you can't catch me live. But if you like watching live content, you can still watch on Twitch. I also live stream on YouTube as well, but that's always an opportunity too if you want to play catch up. But catch you on Wednesdays sounds good. I don't know if I'll be done with this game by then, but I might be done with this game by then. I don't know. We'll see, because I'm kind of pumping through this game. I might be done with this game by maybe even.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for me to finish my stream here. Let's back out. Catch you on Wednesdays, okay. Yeah, however you want to consume it. If you want to watch the live stuff, if you want to watch the VODs, all up to you. Elusive Levy is still, it's the same name on YouTube as well, if you want to look it up. Otherwise, you're fine watching on Twitch too. No big deal. I just give everybody that opportunity on what they want to watch, you know. So appreciate you guys all watching. It was fun. I had a good time. Oh man, that was fun. That was a good time. I enjoyed myself. You have a good night as well. Thanks for chilling. That was cool. I really loved that mission. That was a good time. I'm glad I'm experiencing this again. Glad I caught Germa playing it too, because I'm getting all those feelings again. I'll be back on whatever day that is. Tomorrow, Thursday, whatever. Appreciate y'all watching. I'll see you guys all in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace.